Let's get this thing set up properly. There we go. Let's see what we get with this arrangement. Happy Friday, everybody. Our favorite day of the week. Last summer I went swimming. Last summer I moved my arms and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. Last summer I went swimming. Last summer Hey, Ronnie.
Formation Boulevard South.
The swimming song. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Doctor. Last summer I learned to go. I moved my arms and I kicked my feet and I moved myself around. I moved myself around. Last summer I went in the ocean and there you go. Oh man, anybody remember Loudon Wainwright? Great folk singer, beautiful day. I'm gonna have to move that thing over to see it. Yeah, it's about 80 degrees today. It's Chamber of Commerce weather, Dr. Frankenstein. It's it's summer. It'll be like this till November, late November, early December, every single day. That high pressure develops over the Humboldt Basin there in Nevada, and it acts like a gigantic bumper. It just keeps everything, all the weather, moving to the north or south. Last summer I went, last summer I learned, and I moved my arms and I rubbed my feet, and I moved my head around, I moved my head around. I hadn't heard the swimming song for years. Welcome in, everybody. We got a couple scratchers to do tonight. Let's hang out for a while. We'll have some fun. I finally printed out some lyrics tonight for some of the crap that I sing, so we got that tonight. If you can stand it, I don't know what's going on with my recovery, but it could be better. Ronnie, how are you? Summer winds across the sea. Summer wind, do do do. Those summer winds, do 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 do. I flew my huckleberry friend. Those summer winds. All right, let's hit the thumbs up button. Let's get the show on the road tonight. Everybody, please take a second to like up the stream. As algorithmically busted as YouTube is right now. Thumbs up are appreciated. And I hope everybody's having a great Friday. My favorite day of the week, obviously. I get to break out the good bourbon, the good cognac, and let her rip. See how crowded this is going to be. Oh hell, I thought we had a big crowd, but look at what I got here. Premium parking right here. Look at this. You don't think they're expecting me in here? Let's see if we can get this baby into the shade. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Get that phone into the shade. It's really high. I guess that's good enough. Oh boy. All right, stand by. All right, I'm in a singing mood today. Last summer I learned the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I learned the butterfly and breaststroke and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. Last summer I went in the ocean. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I move my arms around. What a delightful little tune. I don't know why. I'm always a person, because I'm a simpleton. I always like simple shit in life. I always like simple lyrics, simple design. My sister-in-law's she's got a taste for all this French country. She's got little tchotchkes all over the house and stuff, and drives all on the windowsill, the window frame. Wow. I mean, that kind of stuff, I gotta be honest, guys, that kind of stuff drives me out of my mind. Ronnie, please encourage people. Let's hit that thumbs up. Let's get that thumbs up going. It is Friday nights. I didn't work much this week at all. I'm very disappointed with my recovery because the big injury seems to be in the back for some reason and not in the front. I don't know whether I don't want to go in for another round of x-rays. You shouldn't let yourself get all pounded up with x-rays all the time. You get enough x-rays, you'll be glowing in the dark. And I move my feet around. All right, there's the police helicopter, sheriff's helicopter. Henry 1. Till it's Friday night. I bet all the cops absolutely dread Friday nights in this city. Guys, we got almost 30 people and we only got 9 thumbs up. So please take a second to like up the stream. We do try on Fridays to get up to 100 thumbs up the first hour. Puts us on a good path to having fun nights. I can drink the pain away. Ooh, I'm thinking my life away, looking for a better way. Ooh, you. Ooh. Kitty, how are you tonight? Marvelous to see you. So I took it easy. I don't know what it is. I think I did damage front and back. I don't know. I don't think that guy took the x-ray. I think now it was like a physician assistant. I don't know if he ordered the right series or what the hell he did. Kind of bums me out a bit. Your move, Joe. Your move. You're cooking rib soup. Like I said yesterday, I'm one of those people that just can't stand the slow pace of healing. So I'm always doing crazy shit and rushing it and then re-injuring it. 3 nights ago, I flipped myself on my stomach, and that was a mistake. The whole damn chooch just, you'd feel the meat tear off again. Oh, I don't know. They don't, the radiologist assistant, the imaging assistant, he doesn't do the interpretive reading. Every x-ray a board certified radiologist has to examine it. So I'm not too worried about that. How you doing, Joni? We're going to do some scratchers tonight. I just think it was there was much more trauma involved than I originally thought was involved. Because you tend to focus on the area of the most impact first, but then later on you start to get other impact zones. Man, are you kidding me? This light lasts this short. Did you see that? 3 cars? All right, welcome in everybody. It's a beautiful Friday evening. It's a slight bit of humidity. You can see it by the big fat puffy cloud in the sky up there. We do have some little teeny bit of humidity. Just to confirm, some people asked what I'm growing in the backyard. That thing is a giant pumpkin. It's probably already 5 pounds. It's as big as a small watermelon. So maybe it'll be a Goliath. I don't know. What's going on, Elmer? How you doing? Let's go ahead and tap that like button, please. Please hit the thumbs up, Elmer. Last summer I swam in the ocean. Last summer I moved my feet and I kicked my arms and I Man, we had a light that lasted about 5 seconds here. Give me a mountain beat in A minor, baby. Oh, it's nice when that breeze is blowing. All right, what are we doing, bro? Are you gonna go or not? It's like we're in a parade. I don't know what's going on. Let's do the parade music. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. We got our nice Mercedes Benz. That's a beauty, man. That's like top of the line Mercedes right there. I got to give the old bird credit where credit is due. I got to give the old bird credit where credit is due. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Man, I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. Oh shit. We're just about nudged in. Make sure you put make sure you're on all messages instead of chop chat. It's kind of a bummer. I guess I can see this up here. Let's see how that works out. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, there's a good headshot. Anybody I missed? We got Elmer, Ronnie, Kitty. We got 32 people in the chat. We got 13 thumbs up. I'm going with the blue theme today. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine in your chromatics. Oakley, Ray-Ban, chromatics, baby. These babies are top of the line Ray-Bans. Pawn shop purchased. What's going on, Adventures with Dan? Aloha to you, my friend. How are you doing? Wow, these really make vision great. I can't believe the way these cut down the glare. It actually makes it easy to read the chat. Oh man, that coffee's gonna hit the spot. All right, are we charging? No, of course not. Make sure it's charging. Oh, why not, Paul? It's Friday night. I'm doing some experimenting. Just checking in with the YouTube algorithm. I'm doing great. Happy Friday. What's new on the Rancho? Not a damn thing, Adventures. Dan? Yeah, they're beautiful polarized lens. They work perfectly. The only new thing on the Rancho was getting some of the trees and non-Lady Banks roses removed from the fence line. That was a big job. That was a big job. That's done. I didn't do it. I wasn't going to get down there and crawl under that. I'll cut back all of that stuff, but I'm not going to get under there on that fence line with all those thorny roses in the middle and everything. But everything's doing good on everything's top flight. Everything's going good. I've got that done. I just need to trim back all the crap comes off of the hedge about 10 feet. I need to take that really in towards the fence, because you start to put a lot of weight on the fence. And then it'll be moving into the shine shack. In the meantime, I have Vegas coming up. I've got to make sure I'm going to be able to drive for 6 hours to LA, and then 9 hours getting back from Vegas. It's not clear to me if I'll be able to do that yet. So how you doing, Miss Tree? Good to see you tonight. 612 miles is a lot to be putting down in a day. So, sometimes I feel like a pretzel at the best of times when I get down there. But we're moving forward. I hope by Monday things will be at a full blast again. We're almost to July. What the hell? What's today, the 26th? 30 days has September, April, June, and November. So we got 30 days. I can't believe how the cool weather we've had for June. I don't want to jinx it. It's been pretty amazing. It's going to be 100 degrees this week. Well, it's good. You can go over to the beach. You can take the coastal flyer. Take the coastal flyer over to Nag's Head, Kerala, Duck. Go visit. Go see the Wright Brothers Museum at Kitty Hawk. When I was younger, I could drive from Dayton 1,000 miles. You know, Dan, the longest I ever drove in a day was from Quad Cities on the Iowa-Illinois border to Salt Lake, 1,200 miles, with 2 kids in car seats. I don't want to do that again. 600, I can do Vegas. It's an autopilot thing, but it's like gas prices are gone down. Makes it attractive to go across the country. I did manage to get a good walk in today. That's good, but it is a little bit humid. Man, these glasses are just fantastic. I can't believe the vision that they give. I'm used to really cheap, shitty ones. How you doing? Who's that, Trog? What's going on, Trog? I'm going to Macon. I lived in Wilmington for 20 years. Yeah, Wilmington is it's a pretty nice beach community. Do you know where Wrightville is down there? Wrightville, North Carolina. Coastal Carolina is really nice. It's a lot quieter than up in Maryland and Delaware and New Jersey. You lived right near Wrightville Beach. That's cool. I'm hot in the sunshine. Has it cooled off any, Elmer? Or are your chestnuts roasted? No, I'm not thinking of Whiteville. I'm thinking of Wrightville. Yeah, I don't care about that. I've done enough years with fools here. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We got 35 people and only 12 thumbs up today. Wrightville's Wrightsville Beach, yeah. I found a pair of really nice sunglasses surfaced and I just love them. They create such good. These are incredible. North. I got these at a pawn shop. These are chromatics. Ray-Ban worked out a deal with Oakley to put the same lens in. So these are like $300 new. I got them for like $120 at the pawn shop. They weren't even, I mean, what these things are pristine. Pristine. Dayton's a cool town, man. Aerospace, flight, Wright Brothers, Wright Patterson. That's the big time, man. Dayton, Ohio. That's the big boys come out to fly there. That's why I always told people I think Ohio is one of the most underrated states for shit to see in towns and cities. Cleveland, Ashtabula, Toledo. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, North. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dayton, Columbus. Columbus is a big city, man. It's got a lot of stuff going on in Columbus. Steubenville. Get all the way over to the Wheeling. How you doing, BW? Beautiful, right there on the river where Wheeling, West Virginia. The old bridge. It's a shame some dope rode his bike. He rode a bus across it. And they're afraid that the weight of that bus might have done some damage to the suspension. I don't know what business this guy had thinking he could, he had to drive a bus across that. Yes, I would try to be gracious to everybody, Miss Tree. It doesn't always work out. You'll always find that people are there to take advantage of your hospitality. There's no such thing as return in kind, which is okay. I'm not out there for return in kind, but it's almost like you just bide your time and wait till you get bit in the ass. Yeah, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Ashtabula. Yeah, I love how that industrial Rust Belt. Like it seemed to me that all of a sudden Toledo was a up and coming city again. They were. I think people are moving to Ohio. I don't know. It's not a bad location. I enjoyed Columbus. I can't remember what I stayed overnight in Columbus. I can't remember what the hell great state, great football. Three football teams in one state. It's like the California. Mama Bear was from Ohio. Wonder what she's doing in Rebecca these days. She was a real piece of work, let me tell you. She was a real piece of work. Add that to the gang of weirdos. It's like a little. What the hell this one is? Still not charging. She was a nut job. She was a 24 karat nut job. How big of a city Columbus is? Yeah, people have no idea. I agree with you, Dan. It shocked me how big Columbus was, and what a center of government and quite a few corporations there. Yeah, we're talking about a big city. I know they have a hockey team there. I have to keep an eye on this charger, Ronnie. No, I think Columbia is one of those calm cities. You know, you don't hear about Kansas City every day. 5 years ago, all you heard about was violence in St. Louis and East St. Louis. And let me tell you, I've been through there. Yeah, it's a shithole. But I'm saying, think of how much it's calmed down now. My theory is it's because the population is aging out, so and the young guys are on video games in mom's basement and stuff. So there's to go out wilding is pulls people away from all that. So yeah, you're right. You rarely hear about Columbus. It's always cities like Baltimore, Chicago, even Detroit's calmed down a lot. Except for the leadership is went a little too much left. California color pop win up to $1 million. Match any of your symbols to any of the 6 winning symbols. Win the prize for that symbol. If you win, I don't know. It sounds complicated. Could be above my pay grade. California color pop. Can you imagine your job is to sit there at the lottery office and develop ways that people can piss their money away? Where in the hell? I was looking for a Tylenol or something. I don't know what the hell I got in here. Let's have a couple of these bad boys. I hate to be a pill popper. Looks like shit flared up over in Iran. Columbus, the city of Columbus, Elmer. Columbo, Ohio. I'm surprised the DEI people didn't force them to change the name of the city. The Chief Tomahawk or something. Who the hell knows? Match on yellow, wins 2 times. Make sure your symbol match on blue, wins 5 times. Wouldn't that freak you guys out if I was the big winner? Scan QR code to submit eligible non-winning scratcher. They pull your name out, you go to Sacramento and you get to spin the big wheel over there. Big deal. All right, let's, we're going to wait till the first hour to do the first one here. Oh, man, that breeze is really kicking in now. I can't believe how good these sunglasses are. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, there's something to be said for quality. And I had the good sense when I saw these in the pawn shop. I said, let me examine them. And I want to tell you, they didn't have a mark on them. Oh, well, you're not. You're nicer than I am, Mystery. You don't go very far in life by being a mean person. You give Rich Life is Exhibit A of that. It's just somewhat malfunction in the wiring. So I give people like that a pass. I would say special needs. It's like Nicole when she comes in. She's had this running battle with this special needs girl's mother for like 5 years. It's the damnedest thing. I can't resist. I got to do a row. Let's see, do we got something to scratch with? I don't want to use St. Christopher. All right, let's see. California Pop. So we're going to uncover our winning symbols are a rainbow, suitcase, cherries, smash, lightning, and a record. There's her. Well, you're very kind, Mystery. You've been through the mill. All right, we'll do one row. We'll do the first row. Kaboom, nope. Got that thing that says kaboom. You guys are probably seeing it backwards. That would have been $1,000. I don't know what the hell that is. A bag. A clock. First I thought this was a turd, but it's a watermelon slice. And I don't know what the hell that is. Looks like something Hop Sing would wear on Bonanza. I don't really hear the wind here. I mean, it's got a sensitive microphone now. And I have this mounted really high today. Okay, so nothing on the first row. Can you imagine if you had, looks like a jockey's, I don't know what the hell it is. Looks like something Hop Sing would wear on Bonanza. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, nothing on that. Let's see if we have any, let's see if we have a match, match on yellow, wins 2 times. Oh, there's nothing to scratch off there. Takes a while to figure out what the hell is going on there. Yeah, I gotta let a little more airflow in here. Anyway, good to see everybody. Happy Friday. Maybe it's the way I sit in a chair or something. I don't know what the hell it is. I have no idea what the hell it is. This mystery is the afternoon breeze coming off the Pacific. 20 miles behind me is the Pacific Ocean. And that heat in the Central Valley west acts like a vacuum that pulls in the cold off the ocean into this area. They call it nature's refrigerator, nature's air conditioning. Yeah, it's a real phenomenon. What's going on, Jim? What's up? We didn't have any marine layer today, but wow, June has gone out like I can't believe how comfortable it's been. I think we had 2 days above 100, 101. But other than that, we've been in the 70s. And I don't know if this is the new normal. I'll take it. My stuff growing in the garden has gone batshit crazy. It is phenomenal. I've got to order my additional cooling gear for this phone tomorrow. Do you ever cook Mexican food? No. I don't think I have cooked Mexican food. That's a good question. I can't think of any. I think the most we ever had was just getting a taco mix. McCormick taco mix and just doing some ground beef and some shells. That's not really a taco though. Tacos are like street tacos. They're on flat round tortillas, corn or flour. Last summer I swam in the ocean. Do, 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 do. What absolutely beautiful. Long time ago. Hope you're well, and I'll be able to tell. Hello, Tommy Benson. Yeah, that breeze is strong today. Well, good to see you, Tommy. As I recall, you were a big-time Phillies fan. An Eagles fan. Yeah, I'm doing good. Let's test how good my memory is. I think Tommy Benson, yes, I am. You remembered. See, I don't ever forget anything, Tommy. That's why I can write my memoir in such vivid detail, because I don't forget anything. No, I've been watching the World Cup. I'm not a World Cup person. I get these people messaging, oh, we lost to Turkey or whatever. We had our second string in. You know, it was a meaningless game. Mostly second team was in there, so. I don't really find World Cup. I just don't find, my problem is I just don't find the game of soccer exciting. It's too slow. There's not enough scoring. Really good. I think anybody's gonna have a hard time getting past Mexico. I don't know what Germany's in. I don't know much about soccer. FIFA and World Cup is I have don't know what I have no idea, mystery. You know what, babe? I got like zero idea. So let's go ahead and we got 43 people. Let's get those thumbs up, please. They are appreciated. We got some scratchers tonight. We got some shopping. I think I'm going to go to the Safeway tonight. I don't need a lot of stuff. I think I'm in pretty good shape. When this batch of soup runs out, I'm probably going to take a break from the soup for a while. Maybe a month or two to take a break from the soup. I don't know. Elmer knows all this soccer crap. But I don't want to leave a soccer stadium and it's a 0-0 game. I'm not going to be leaving the stadium high-fiving. Oh man, that was the greatest game I ever saw. I want to see a team pounded into the ground, man. I want to see like a football score. But they do try to keep forcing it on America. And then you get a little bit of enthusiasm and then it just goes down again. They do the same thing for the WNBA. Tell those girls to go out there and flop a little bit. What's up, Icy? Thank you. Yeah, I got my chromatics on today. Even though it runs the World Cup. The only thing I don't like is they have ties. They have ties, yeah. Oh no, it's just, I need action, man. NBA, NFL, MLB. The big three. I don't get into car racing. It's just not my thing. You know, if they got rid of the yellow flags and just let people no, this is the one that Melody. Thank you, Icy. It's my summer look. This is the one that Melody gave me. Well, you either get the ball in the net or you don't. Very simple game. But I wouldn't have any penalties. If somebody wants to kick somebody in the nuts, that's it, okay? Protect your sack. Like car racing, no yellow flags. You just get out there and race, baby. Oh, but he's in the middle of the track and it's broken down. Yeah, just go around him. Ooh, that's so cold. They don't even have demolition derby anymore. I think somebody might get whiplash or something. Hershey, PA, he paid very good. Big fans next to the net. I don't know. You know, let guys play to the death out there till no ties. You just stay out there till one team wins. Yeah, but it might go 8 hours. Yeah, okay, it's the price you pay. Yeah, all about litigation. Well, they're doing away with down at Disneyland since 1955 or whatever. They've had the little cars you could drive around, the gas engine cars. Now the state of California is like, you got to get rid of those things. Is that 70 years? People love the smell of the burned fuel, and it gave kids their first taste of driving legally. Everything's about litigation these days. Everything is about litigation. Really get regulation. If you have bad record, you get demoted to lower level. It gives teams the reason to want to have a winning record. How about we make it really easy? You just stay out there until somebody wins. Once regulation time is over, you get a 5-minute break, and then you play till you drop dead. That's it. There are no more timeouts. There's no more breaks. No penalties. It's what I call the free-for-all. Now, you want to talk about packing the stands, man. They'll be like, let's go. Let's go. It'll be like the purge on a soccer field. The purge begins in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Well, it's the same theory. What you're putting on there, Tommy, is the same theory in baseball. I mean, if you're in a minor league team, you don't want to be humping around. You don't want to be humping around on a bus all the time. Mouse Toes has been gone for years. Mouse Toes has been gone for years. She did her own thing for a while. She wanted to concentrate on her own channel. She does canning, home economic stuff. I think she just moved on. I never got an email that said teams who have a losing record get demoted to the minors. I don't know. I just think this, the 0-0 tie, it's the math is not mathing in it. The math is not math, and plus it's too much time between games. It's too strung out over weeks. This kind of thing should be over. If you win on Saturday, you play on Sunday. Thank you, Static. If you win on Sunday, you play for the championship on Monday night. That's it. Oh, but they'll be tired. That adrenaline will be pumping. That adrenaline will be pumping. How you doing today, Angus Kisses? Nice to see you. All right, let's do the next row of our scratcher here. We had a blowout on the first row. Nothing. Okay, we got a, that says BAM, nothing there. BAM. Pineapple, we don't have a pineapple. We are charging, Ronnie. I don't know what the hell that thing is. What is it? I have no idea. What the hell is this thing? I have no idea what the hell that thing is. Is that a piece of sushi? and a computer. No go there. So we'll do a row a little bit at a time. We'll get it done. I don't know. I never really knew anybody that won anything big off of. I never knew anybody won anything big off of scratchers. Maybe $500 is the biggest that I've ever seen. I don't know. You know what I'd like to do is do some metal detecting. But I'm worried I'm going to do something getting down or getting up, bending, or that's what my biggest fear is. Everybody's being dropped off at the station. Yeah, you gotta watch this charger like a hawk. This one is fine. What a massive block this is. That's about as much, it's about a 5-pound block there. So I'm gonna have to really get my stuff together before I go to Vegas. I don't want any surprises when I get down there. Let's see how much was left in this baby. 71%, 7 hours and 33 minutes. See that or not? That thing is like, just to give you a size comparison, seeing people who need people. You're gonna have to be here tonight. I printed out some lyrics. People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. I wish I had the lyrics. Barbara Streisand sung that. Hey, Static. Hey, guitars, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I was practicing the swimming song today. Made famous by Loudon Wainwright. I get 5 people a day writing me, asking me to do the Ghost Riders in the Sky. That was pretty decent. All right, let's do another row. Music is the wind. What's up, guitars? Make sure to hit the thumbs up, everybody. It's appreciated. Let's do our next row here. We have to match a rainbow suitcase, cherries, like something that says Smash Lightning, and a record. I don't know whether that's I guess that's a DVD. Elmer, this thing can actually go 10 hours here on full supply. We got a hamburger. We got a radio or record player. Something that says okay. Pizza, slice of pizza, and it says booze. So there's nothing there. Nothing on that one. Oh. put this over on this side. Yeah. Yeah, that poor goof is so thirsty in here. All right, there we go. That guy is so thirsty. Yeah, 10 hours. You can see how big the thing is. Look at how the thickness. That's like almost 4 of these together. I just wish this thing was on a constant monitor cycle. It's hard to know when it's on or not. It is charging. So it is working, which is great. Baby positioned a little bit. Yeah, I got the blue one today. Yeah. Melody gave me a very nice shirt here. Fits wonderfully. I'm used to wearing like potato sacks and stuff, so today the theme is blue. Like I'm in Hawaii 5-0. Dun 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 dun. McGarrett here. Steve, we got a problem. What is it, Dano? Chin-ho is missing. Shit. Stick over there. Hope that's not too irritating. Tiny bubbles make you want to feel happy. I broke down, get a super fast charge. You gotta have it, man. You just can't be screwing around with it. Can't be doing it, Ronnie. It's called false economy, man. All right, we got one more row here. And we have not won anything. Nothing. Uncovered $50 and win $50 instantly. You think they'd throw you a bone once in a while. We got a baseball cap, a cupcake or a sundae, a dime ink. No, that's a purse and a basket. So we didn't get anything on that one. We got a dead card right there. We got a dead card. One down, one to go. I wonder if I have another card here. I saved. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. It is appreciated. It is Friday. We got one more scratcher to do. We're gonna wait till the bottom of the hour here. If the wind is a little loud, it just feels good in here. Elmer, are you enjoying those nice temperatures in Germany? And in France, they use a lot of zinc sheet metal for rooftops. And that acts like a big solar collector. And it heats up the buildings. So if like you're like on the top floor of some shitty walk-up in France or in Paris, you're like in an oven. Those people they're not really built to take the heat. They're not built for the heat. Kelly, what's going on, babe? Not much. Got to go to the bank. Yeah, even when school's over, you got to go to the bank. You must go to the bank. You got to be the only person I know that goes to the bank, but that's cool. Yeah, I was saying Dr. Frankenstein, they put zinc on the roof there because it's cheap as hell. You can replace it, but it acts like a big solar collector. And these slobs up on these 500-year-old walk-up apartments. Crazy. I think the heat wave is going to be gone. All right, so one scratcher down, nothing on there. I like to double check. I've been known to make a mistake. No, we got nothing. Nothing on that one. 95 degrees at 12 midnight to 2 p.m. Why would I turn the AC on in the car? Why would I need AC, honey? It's 78 degrees here. I mean, it's super comfortable here. I'm not a person that minds, I don't mind warm weather. Today has been absolutely perfect weather. Bum, 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 bum. Today is perfect weather. Man, I hope the hell I don't do this thing again in my life. never seem to pick the right ones. Maybe we'll have better luck on this one. Let's see. All right. No stash for me. I used to have a mustache in college. We got a telephone, donut, pink box. We got lightning. We got a camera. We got a slice of pizza. And we got roller skates. That's our symbols that we're going to try to match up. Let's do the first row. Usually if you don't win in the first two rows, you're kind of like effed. We've got a pair of lips. Lips. Elmer, take the pain, man. Take the pain. French fries. Well, this is really bleak. Looks like a hamburger or purse. Oh, I got a roller skate. Woo! How about that? 15 bucks. We've clawed 3/4 of the way back. There it is. 15 bucks. We're down 5 bucks, but we got more to scratch. We'll set that aside a bit. We'll finish that row. And we got a boom box. A lot of you don't even know what the hell a boom box is. A boom box. You're scratching your way to heaven. We're gonna sit that down a bit. So we're 15 bucks in now. That's cool. Oh man, that's cool. I'm feeling like fired up. I'm feeling like we might actually do this thing tonight. We might actually do this. It could be a winner. Boy Blue, what's going on? What is going on, my friend? This might actually be for the win. I don't know if you ever get like 2 wins on a card, or they just limit you to 1 or something. I don't know. I don't know, all of a sudden I'm really fired up. I'm like excited. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button tonight. I like that. Yes, honey, you know I'm looking at you. On the edge of my seat. Man, those things are so random. I mean, who the hell knows? You know, you could have like 5 winners on a card or something. I got no idea. None. They are random. And a lot of people take the train these days. Wow. I guess it proves if you build it, they will come. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Full slate of activity, free 7-Eleven coffee. Do you know, Boy Blue, how many points I have at 7-Eleven now? I've never spent a point. I have like almost 27,000 points at 7-Eleven. You know, another 49,284,643 I get a 7-Eleven franchise. Sometime around the time that Pluto makes its next revolution around the sun, I should secure a franchise. What is that, 254 years or something? Sign the petition to bring back Pluto to its full planetary status. Can't take them with you, that's it. You can't take it with you, that's it. But it was worth it to, it's a good investment. We're only down $5 right now. I'm Rosa, the owner manager. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought you had all these coffees and other ones. I see hazelnut, Columbus dark brew, Columbia dark brew. It's like a peppermint one. You got a decaf. I'm like, look, we got coffee for guys that want to drink coffee, all right? We don't need guys giving the joint atmosphere around here. We don't need guys what give the joint atmosphere. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. It is appreciated. Gotta make sure this baby's charging. Yeah, we're at 100% right now. Fast charge. We don't need guys what give the joint atmosphere. We serve coffee for guys what want a cup of coffee. We don't need no guys giving the you pixies giving the place atmosphere. Get me, I'm giving that coffee. Cha-ching. It's less than 6 months. That movie will be rolling again, Dr. Frankenstein. We're now moving closer to Christmas than away from it. Think about that. Ronnie's gonna hear me start to bitch about how the days are shorter. Those days of wine and roses, la dee 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 dee, la da dee doo doo, ba doo 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 doo. We don't need guys what give the joint atmosphere. Reminds me of a guy in my neighborhood in Little Italy. When I had my business down there and I was living down there across the street from Pelosi's family home. And the bartender, Nick, reminds me of the guy named Muggs. He was in the Navy. World War II. He ran a landing craft that went in and would go to the shore and drop the guys off on the beach and shit. You can imagine the rain of fire that came down on this guy. But he talked that day, those days of whining and rosing, those days, I Noreen, of wine and roses. That was good. Miss Jack Lemmon was good in that. But what's her name? Who was the co-star? She was young. I can't remember her name. Lee Remick. Lee Remick. She was good. Imagine how you would feel if you got somebody hooked on alcohol and then you're both raging alcoholics. You just destroyed her. Now she's wrecked for life. Pretty amazing movie. You get a date, oh, loosen up a little bit, honey. Have a couple drinks. I ordered you something. Here, try it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I feel better already. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. It really is I suggest everybody watch that movie. That was the first movie that ever dealt seriously with alcohol. Like Come Back Little Sheba. Jack Lemmon didn't make a bad movie. He was very watchable, relatable. He was like, same as Jimmy Stewart. You watch Jimmy Stewart, you felt like you're watching, if a girl, you're watching your boyfriend or your dad or your husband or your grandpa. There was a certain comfort level in watching Jimmy on screen, and always had a good movie. Melita Barista Crema Gold. Do they grow coffee beans in Germany? I don't know. Or is that like Juan Valdez? You have to be high in the Colombian, the Andes Mountains or something with a mule behind you. What are the ones that the monkeys crap out the coffee beans? Can you imagine that? What a racket, man. I'm telling you, 100 years ago, if you told somebody we're going to sell coffee that gets shitted out of a monkey, they would have locked you up in the they would have locked you up in the big house. Really? Not on these streets, you're not, bro. Not on these streets. I fell again live streaming early this week. Very. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Carrie Class. I hope you feel better. Damn. Shit, I don't like to hear that. I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. Oh, I didn't want to hear that tonight. I'm sorry, man. Peace out. I love you. Don't go dying on this or something. So, yeah, I was walking along. There's one. I did it almost 2 years ago. I went down to the very end of the Avenue of Love. And I was walking along next to these stores, and you go down to street level, but you can't even see that there's a step down. So perfectly blends into the sidewalk below. All of a sudden, you're there. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Carrie Class. Make sure to hydrate. Drink plenty of fluids. I'm still trying to recover from, I battered the hell out of myself on that fall. And that's been 10 days, and I'm still in agony sometimes. The Avenue of Love has been called that since 2013. The Street of Shattered Dreams and the Avenue of Love. I declared Dutton Avenue in front of the house. That's called the Street of Shattered Dreams for all the accidents and cars over on their roof and people running into houses and all kinds of lunacy. Yeah, the fall was pretty bad. And it's the gift that keeps on giving, Carrie Class. Because it's impossible. You can't just sit still. You're twisting, you're driving, you're walking, you're getting out of it. Everything you do is just hurting it. Yeah, it's nice to see Noreen. Happy Friday, Noreen. How's the weather in FL? Oh, that breeze. Oh. You can smell the ocean. You're lucky you didn't break a bone. I'm pretty unbreakable, Noreen, but I have very strong bones. I do a lot of exercise, so my bones are very strong and very good weight bearing, but it's not fun. Especially on top of this thing. And then to have that, well, I got strong. Ain't nothing gonna break my hip. Does the Macarena, I've got to be very active. Boy Blue, I've got. When is July 1st? 30th, the crab season is over for Dungeness crab. That's it. Which is okay because I like red rock crab. I don't have an issue with that, but I'm just saying, the big fat boys. And I got to renew my license again. Yeah, Wednesday. So I've got to go. So Wednesday's the last day. So I've got to go Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So I got to look at the tide chart and see when the tide is highest. What time of day? Okay, so I got Monday, Tuesday. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote, babe. And then that's it till November 1st. And they better not catch your ass pulling in Dungeness and keeping. Cafe Columbus is a true institution in UPenn. Yeah, okay, Elmer. No, I think Alan might be taking some time off. We got a little heated about the reflecting pool in Washington. He might stop in. He wasn't in last night, I don't know. I hope he pops in. Yeah, he'll be around. He'll pop in. We'll see Melody too. Oh, man. Oh, I love Fridays. Anyway, please hit the thumbs up button. Let's do the next row on the scratcher. Please hit the thumbs up. We're trying to get to 125 thumbs tonight. All right, next row. You guys can help that happen. We got a heart. We got a hamburger. We got a BAM. Something that says BAM. We got a pineapple. The pineapple's $1 million. Can you imagine that? I would crap myself. And we got a controller for a Game Boy or something. So nothing on that row. But we are 15 bucks to the good. Not to the good. We're $5 down. So a lot of... Oh man, I'll never do those Pac-Mans again. What's up, Fran? What's going on? I'll never do those. They take too much out of me. They're too much of a tease to Pac-Man. I can't take it. There's just some I can't mentally. I just want to tear shit up if I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Won't do them even with someone. Well, if they send me when I'm doing it, but I think the Pac game, they rotate all these things. Pac-Man doesn't. They run it for a while. They do testing to see which thing goes best and which doesn't. You know, they have all these algorithms they've run to. All these algorithms they run to optimize. You know, purchase. Remember, everything's an algorithm these days. That's why we're being buried so much in AI slop right now. Low effort content. And you bet YouTube's burning the midnight oil to figure out a way to get that crap out. I don't know, Elmer. I never heard of Columbus Cafe. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. It's like you high on life or something over there in Germany. Is weed legal in Germany? I don't know. I wonder if Elmer's smoking marijuana or something. Is that a possibility? Can you imagine? Jawohl. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. YouTube, they changed moderate. I can't hide comment on the moderate only on live streams. Yeah. I don't. They're doing. They're so frantic. They're doing. It's like they've destroyed TikTok already. You don't hear anybody talk about TikTok anymore, Nori. Yeah, the alternative AI Rosie channel. Well, believe it or not, only 3% of channels are monetized on YouTube. So it's a very small core. And the way they decided to fight AI slop, the low effort content that comes up, all voice generated with pictures and crap, they just decided if they find it to just demonetize the whole, demonetize the whole channel to disincentivize people. Bots are flooding comments. I see these people that send 1,000 bots in to comment on. It's like every comment you look at it, it's the same. No content on this channel. They all had the same day that they were founded and shit. It's so funny, and it's always like 3 or 4 words or something. But the Roosevelt just has to ride out the storm until they get stuff straightened out, because the algorithm is beating the hell out of everybody that's putting up human content. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Angus Kisses. I appreciate it. It's a very nice. I'm going to start lifting my game. I'm going to start wearing a jacket. It's time to up my game and be more of a writer, look like Flannery O'Connor or something. No, they'll figure it out, Nori. If they can't figure it out, then we're all screwed. But I'll still be here with my select crew. That's right, Boy Blue. I'm not going anywhere. Do you know I weathered the 2017? Does anybody remember the 2017 storm on YouTube? Anybody? Imagine that you're Toyota Motor Company over in Japan and you're watching YouTube here in the U.S. because you're always monitoring your advertising and things. And you see a video coming out of Iraq. The guy's riding on the back of a Toyota pickup truck with an 88mm cannon on the back of it through the desert on in the hills. And in Tokyo, their hair was standing on end. They're like, oh, hell no, man. Are you kidding me? You look at that back tailgate Toyota. Dude, are you kidding? They call YouTube, the hell are you doing? You're running our ads on this guy's putting up this terrorist content and you're putting our ad on it. Oh shit, sorry dude. McDonald's pulled away, Ford, they went ballistic. Now it took a year, but YouTube got that all straightened out. And the advertisers didn't have a lot of alternatives anyway. You get the most eyes in here. I don't know what he's yapping about. Because TikTok's down because they changed the. Do you think that the Chinese gave them the true algorithm? Give me a break. They loaded that turkey up with gravy. right, let's go ahead and try the next row. We've got a prism. A lot of y'all probably don't even know what the hell a prism is. That's a prism right there. It breaks light into it, refracts light. Smash and breaks it into its component colors. Boo, we got no boo. Who? We got cherries, we got no cherries. So we got one more row. Okay, so we got 15 bucks on this baby. We got one more row. So you look so now, geez, did nice. Well, it fits me nice. I'm not wearing a bag. Usually I'm rolling around in XL because I just enjoy, you know, rolling around in XL because it's comfortable. It's the equivalent of a female moo-moo. Well, thank you, Noreen. I appreciate that. The Roosevelt's got it going on. I got to lift my game up. I guess Melody will be along in a bit. I don't know. Anyway, they weathered that storm, and people said the advertisers would never come back. But they also put you in tiers. Like if you're like my channel now, it never gets anything except, you know, green tokens, which means totally advertiser friendly on the channel. So you get a different tier once you accumulate like 10 years of you know, like, I don't know, I haven't had a strike since 2019. So you get a certain number of years, and that just, they put you in a higher tier of ads and things. No, I like XL. I like to be comfortable. You know, it's like going into a trailer park, Noreen, and telling the ladies stop wearing muumuus. They're going to hit me over the head with a TV guide or something, or remote, channel remote. I value comfort above everything, but I can't help if I'm styling. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just built into the. That's just like, I'll meet you tonight on Waikiki Beach. We'll go to Duke's and have a couple drinks. The lanterns, the tiki lights will be lit across there with all the bamboo and all the palms swaying. And we'll be sitting out there on the beach watching that sun dip over the Pacific. The hula dancers will come out next to the Ala Moana Hotel with the big banyan tree. Oh, Waikiki, at night the trade winds are blowing. Roosevelt, you're so romantic, right? Noreen's like, I'd be laughing my ass off, right? Rosie trying to be You're like, I'll play along. Yeah, that could be all right. Yeah, I could maybe dig that. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it up. No, I'm in no hurry to get back to Hawaii. It's like a been there, done that extravaganza. Let's do the last row. We've got a briefcase or a suitcase. We got a cupcake or a sundae, whatever you prefer. We got a record player. We got a sushi. And we got a shoe. So we got 50. So we're down $5 for the session today. And all things considered, yeah, for the entertainment value, we paid $5, so we're gonna get 15 bucks back here, and that'll be all right with me. We threw $5 in, we get an hour and a half of fun. These are, you can get from $2 up to $20 and $30. These are just $10 ones. So I put 20 bucks into it, and I get 15 bucks back. Now, do I wish I could do better? Yeah, of course I do, but it is what it is. They got the pineapple, $1 million for the pineapple. Wow. Business write-off for the channel. Oh, man, yeah. And I'm going to brush that over to my accountant, Nari. Well, the good thing is tips are non-taxable now, so the IRS ruled on that. That's a good deal. Man, it's nice and breezy today. What's the temperature now? 83 degrees. I think it's cooler than that, but the thermometer is in the sun out here, so that doesn't give a true, accurate reading. Well, oil prices went below $70 a barrel today. So we should be down around $4 again pretty soon, I hope. Sounds crazy, y'all in the rest of the country are like, really? That's something to cheer for. Well, coming from $6, yeah, it's something to cheer for. You might get some more RVs on the road. Making ground turkey. Yeah, there you go, Noreen, the overtime. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. It helps me out a lot. You know, number one, the tips help the channel out a lot. And that's a nice thing. I'm good overtime at the current job. Well, you must be management. All the union jobs I had, you better bet your ass I got. You better believe it. What's happening out here is a lot of, like down in San Francisco, there's a lot of restaurants that are folding up right now. That they had a group of restaurants, like 5 or 6 under one company, and they interviewed the people that were standing on the sidewalk outside. You know, that were walking up to the door. There's a sign that say, "We're sorry, we're losers. We couldn't make it. You know, the mule kicked off on the way to the mine, so we, you know, the whole operation shut. You know, the usual." You know, the usual song and dance. And then the people were like, "I don't get it, man. I had to wait in line every time I came here." It made me think, how you doing, Russ? It made me think, yeah, sorry, we're losing, you know, the old mule died on the way to the mine, and the food didn't get delivered. And they're interviewing people in line. They're like, "I don't get it, man. We had to wait in line. You have to reserve ahead." And it's like, wow, if you have a business that's that successful. And then I thought to myself, okay, that's weekend. I don't know what San Francisco is like during the weekday. I don't know. I had no idea. Noreen, when they had a company here called, and it was excellent paint, outstanding paint. It was called, I can't remember. It's been a few years. What the hell was it called? Kelly Moore. Kelly-Moore. Kelly Moore paint. Outstanding stuff. The acrylic was like armor. You put that stuff on, unbelievable. The Rancho really could use a repaint, but I'm just saying, suddenly one day they're like, we're out of business. People are like, well, we got orders of paint to pick up that have been prearranged. They're like, here's your order. And the guys that were working inside, I guess the counter guys, when they left, they put a sign on the door. It's on my channel. It was on a live stream. Maybe Ronnie remembers it. Maybe Ronnie remembers. They had a sign on the door of the paint shop. It said something like, because Frank and Andy are such a-holes, they didn't use the abbreviated form. They have destroyed the legacy of a great company, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they really... I'd love to find that live stream, Ronnie, where we walked up and read that sign. Man, were they mad. But Noreen, when you have to pay the wages here, I don't know what the wage is in Florida. If you pay a fast food person, I don't know. But when I first started during the pandemic, you were here, Noreen. I got dinner every night. I lived at In-N-Out Burger, Jack in the Box, Dutch Brothers Coffee, and we tried Taco Bell once. I tried Chick-fil-A. That burger was $2.85. Remember, yeah. $2.85. That burger now is like $4.30 or something. You go to an In-N-Out, and In-N-Out has no less than 20 people working on that property. You count them up. There's a guy that just sits, there's a guy or a gal that is just humping fries from potatoes. They're just putting the potato, it is cheap. But my point is, there's not one person in that In-N-Out that's making less than $20 an hour. So you take a $400 gross payroll, net payroll, per hour, and you add on 40% for you're up to $560 an hour. That's a lot of damn $560 just for labor. You add on top of that the cost of the equipment, the lease, the drinks, the cost of the beef. You're talking about, you got to move a hell of a lot. Yeah, they crank out a lot of food per hour. You got to. You got to have 100 burgers on that grill at any time. You got to sell X number of doubles. I did the math one day. Imagine the electric bill from PG&F. It's got to be, I don't know, $3,000, $5,000 a month. Summer, if you don't like heat, humidity, don't come. Yeah, the payoff is winter time down there. October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Good part of May. So you look at it, that's a lot of, you got to move a lot of meat. I mean, do the math. But that's the food inflation that got us now is $4.25 for a hamburger, which is a good burger. I'm not complaining. I don't see signs that the quality and the size went down any. Yeah, it can get cold down there. I haven't had a McDonald's hamburger in fill in the blank X years. I don't know. X years, I don't know how many years it's been. 5. Wendy's, I don't know. During the pandemic, I had a blackberry walnut salad with vinaigrette or something, or balsac, or whatever they call the sauce you put on a balsac dressing. Oh, the shrinkflation is, yeah, damn right it's real. The smart thing In-N-Out does is they expand very slowly. And when they open a new store, because they want to get off on the right foot, they send a dedicated crew that just goes whenever they're opening a store. This particular crew goes in there and they model, how you doing, Miss Tree, to model how to run the operation. Then they start hiring people in. Okay, here's how you cut a potato. Are you listening? Yeah. So you look at San Francisco now, the cost of doing a business. Would you open a restaurant down there? Shit, they can't. They even struggle in Chinatown. You know, with all the tourists tripping over themselves to get over to Chinatown. We had Chef, everybody knows Insane Chef in here. Good looking guy, runs his business. He does big caters, big 400, 500, 600 people, 1,000 people events. If this guy can't run a restaurant, nobody can run a restaurant. This guy is running a restaurant. He's like, the last day I'm done, man. It's the best day of my life closing. And he's down in Louisiana or Texas or something. He had a nice restaurant too. Food trucks seemed a way to go. But see, every city has to balance off the food truck against the restaurants, because what happened in Portland was like the food truck capital of like America. There were like hundreds of food trucks out there. They even set up big lots that food trucks would be in. And they like totally cannibalized the restaurant trade there. So here it's a fine line between how much food trucks you're willing to license and put on the road. Let's just say the Mexican stuff they don't care about, but what the hell, who else in town has a food truck? Nobody. It's all the Mexicans running around with food trucks. And even then, the people that are running restaurants on the Avenue of Love, they get pissed off because they're competing with food trucks. Wherever they park, they're paying rent. It used to be the jewelry store and travel store. El Roy's would be up front. El Roy's probably the best food truck in the county. Well, probably one of the top 10 in the nation. And they probably tried to stick the rent increase to them, and they said, hell no. But then the restaurant right across the street came over and put one of their trucks over there and running it. I don't know about running a restaurant. I don't know about it. It's like it's over my pay grade. Hard work running a restaurant. You got to worry about, oh, this person didn't like the food. Well, shit, they ate 95% of it. Yeah, they said it was undercooked. Really? Didn't seem to really affect the appetite. I don't like the taste of this. I think I can count on one hand in life the number of times I've said I'm not going to send this back to the kitchen or make it right. Usually they do a good job. There's some people that are finicky. They want to run a restaurant. They want to impress their date. No, it's not good enough. No. It didn't live up to the expectations as presented on your specials board outside. I suspect it was something left over from yesterday that you concocted into a new recipe today. Said, no, I think we're going to get something else off the menu. Sorry you didn't like it. Well, don't worry about it. Order what you like. Okay, I'm going to have the lobster tails. Yeah. Oh, Noreen. I'm writing my memoir. It's in there. During the pandemic, in Las Vegas, you couldn't get anything to eat. We struggled to feed ourselves during the pandemic down there. We go into the Market Cafe at the California Hotel downtown. Now, mind you, before the pandemic, I'm talking about March 1st of 2020, you could go in there for $6.99 as long as your butt was in a seat before 6 p.m. at night. You could get prime rib, your choice of vegetable, your choice of a potato, how you want it, full salad bar. And at the end of it, hey gambler, they would have Cherries Jubilee. Real ice cream. Cherry, $6.95? We go during the pandemic, there's white paper tablecloths. Everybody's, all the flatware is sterilized, wrapped in to break the plastic. The little salt and peppers are in. Cups are all sealed. I ordered a fish and chips. I mean, you can forget about the days of the salad bar, the prime rib. Are you kidding? Gone. We ordered a fish and chips. Monkey Boy and I are there. And if you ever took chemistry in school, you modeled molecules. You put sticks together with little balls. And this is hydrogen. Right. This is hydrogen sulfide, or this is ammonia dioxide. Oh, it's really cool looking, right? They brought out these fish sticks that looked like a 3D model. They had taken a blob of fish sticks, frozen, and just dropped it into the deep fryer. Came out to the table, all hooked together, three-dimensional model. Frozen inside. I'm like, I called the waitress over, like, I can't eat this. What's going on in the kitchen? She's like, we have a hard time, You know, nobody's coming in. You know, we don't have anybody there. We're lucky to get somebody to sling some hash or something in the back. So they offer, we'll bring you out an ice cream. Man, they bring out Monkey Boy ice cream in a goblet that's like that big. Like something for Henry VIII. The damn thing was as big as his head. Full of ice cream. No, it's not six. I don't know what the hell it is now. There's no salad bar anymore, Boy Blue. That went up the spout where the woodbine twineth. That's long gone, my friend. Happy Friday. Interesting earthquake. It freaked me out. The light shook. Okay, Lee. You must be up in Willits area. That deal went up the spout where the woodbine twineth. That's long gone, man. Long gone. Could you believe that price? I mean, that's when the town was rocking, man. Machines were loose. You go sit down at the Buffalo Gold, man, there's Buffalo all across, multipliers. You put 20 bucks, 50 bucks in, you're walking out with 600, 800 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, you, Kaya. So you definitely felt it. We got the alert down here. Earthquake alert. Take cover. Bam, bam. Earthquake alert. Take cover. I hate to hear that thing firing off at 3 a.m. in the morning. The Rancho's rocking. Shit. Noreen lived up here. She knows this is earthquake country. Anyway, that was a good deal, but that was the funniest thing. It's funny you mentioned, you remember the three-dimensional fish sticks. You know, they look like a chemistry molecule thing. Some glass broken. I saw that there was a gal that was working in like a I guess she was getting ready to open up looked like a CVS or something, and she looked all shook up. She looked like a deer in the headlights. It looked like a deer in the headlights. Oh man, and you know what? Vegas is then people came roaring back. They got all that money in their pocket from the $600 per week payroll enhancements, the payroll protection money for restaurateurs and stuff, and they had, oh man, I told people that day, I said, you watch, they're gonna be rolling out of stores with big screen TVs and computers. Man, they emptied out everything. Nothing left in inventory. And that's when the price rises really, really started to kick in. No, I didn't feel a damn bit of it, Lee. All I got was the enjoyable alert. No, I didn't feel any of it. But damn, man. It was like night and day. Come May, they were closed down from mid-March to like May 15th or something. Those people came screaming back to town. They put those machines sky high. They were in high cotton, man. They, as my grandmother would say, they got a purchase on people's wallets what you wouldn't believe. And based on that bulge, they built all this shit. They opened the Fontainebleau, they finished Resort World, and now what do you got up there? Now what do you got up there? Oh, I bet it wasn't an ice wake. Did your phone fire off? I sat right here, Lee, 3 years ago. The van was a-rocking. Yeah, Luxor is so terrible now. Would have loved to experience it. You know what, Fred? I don't know. The problem here is you're in this point now where you know that Caesars had like, I don't know, 8 properties, and the Fertitti brother out of Texas, cousin or whatever, bought that, took on, I don't know, 11, 12 billion dollars of debt, plus the 6 billion he threw down in cash. You tell me how that makes sense when so many high-level jobs are being cut right now. I'll tell you something's going to happen. The resort fee, the parking is going to come back free. The resort fees are going to be start to take off one by one, removed. And you're going to start to see buffets come back. Guarantee. It's all right, Noreen. I can trip on a sidewalk in a sunny day. Beautiful thing here is there's no humidity. You don't see a bit of rust on anything around here. It would take 100 years to get the equivalent of 1 year of 6 months of rust from the East Coast, on the East Coast. All right, we got food delivery boy. There he goes. He's going to run out 4 or 5 deliveries and then hit Mom's basement again for a night of gaming. I need a new light and nothing wardrobe. I'll get the sun fries the paint through. The sun can't be any worse than here. You get up to the high desert here, but your UV is ultraviolet is off the chart. Plus, Noreen, last time I'm walking around in town Boron up in the Mojave Desert near Edwards Air Force Base. I'm walking along doing a cinematic thing, and all of a sudden this sonic boom hits. It was so loud it blanked out the microphone on the smartphone to protect it from destroying the microphone. It was so loud. I thought that they dropped a hydrogen bomb by accident over at Edwards. I was gonna dig down like a rat into the ground to try to cover myself. I don't need a sonic boom. I like heat. I don't mind heat. Because sooner or later that sun dips down, and man, you're going to be going to the Atomic Lounge. And guys, please hit the thumbs up button. We're so far behind in thumbs up. We should be at 75, 80 thumbs up right now. Please take a moment. Push the thumbs up, double tap if you're on a phone. If you're on a laptop, desktop, Chromebook, notebook, please go ahead and like up the stream. Thank you. I like the heat. My parents were in Baltimore. People write to me and ask. You know, there's a tremendous amount of history in Baltimore and plenty of historic sites. Better watch your ass. You'll notice that's the only city I never live streamed in. That's going to be like Fort Apache, the Bronx in there. Now the people are faced with that to replace all the water mains in the city are what, 250 years old or whatever, and those they're going to start paying $150 a month for water. People are like, Rosie, you've got to get a place to fix up back there. Let's see you back in your native environment. Yeah, it's an interesting proposition until somebody comes up with a heater. What's up? Yeah, you know what I'm here. Move it. You white mother, move it. Don't play around in Baltimore. There's a reason I'm in Santa Rosa and not in Baltimore. Family all checked out of Baltimore. Ain't nobody left. Yeah, that was Edwards Air Force Base. Elmer, that was 2 weeks ago. No, the Inner Harbor, not anymore. There was a time in 85, when the 85, the Inner Harbor was a jewel. The National Aquarium, the Powerhouse, Hard Rock, the beautiful Constellation dock there. Federal Hill, beautiful look over, fancy hotels. Then the bad elements started coming in on the 7 p.m. at night and just basically doing a takeover of the Inner Harbor, and people were like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I had to shop there in 85, Noreen. That's when I got my knee turned around when I was in a nightclub fight. It took my crew for a night at the nightclub there. Man, it was like a scene out of a Western movie. There were tables flying and welcome to Baltimore, y'all. Glasses smashed against the wall. Girls screaming. What a hooch. All right, make sure you're on all messages, everybody. This thing always defers. I don't know what the hell happened here. Let me refresh this for a second. This thing spazzes out. If you only had a smartphone. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Yeah, 1985. I got my left knee turned off, my left leg turned all the way around. My foot was behind me. But I remember I nailed this one guy, man. The cold cocked him, went backwards over a table. I just came in, I had him distracted, and then bam, I let him have it. And his buddy came over and held my arms behind me, and he came over and twisted my leg around. So I did arthroscopic surgery. Yeah, I'll fight. I don't care. So we go to court, and it turns out that the bouncers are hopped up on coke. I don't know. Those days, mystery, I would fight at the drop of a hat. To be honest with you. I had to lose some of that. I still have some of that stupid bravado years later, but you know that I'll walk here, I'll walk there, I'm invincible, or you know, you're not gonna mess with me. Well, Rosie, you're like an old bird, right? I mean, you think you're a spring rooster out there, somebody's gonna roost your head on a pole. You know, I got a wake-up call a little bit, guys. I just had to tone it down a little bit. I'm not going to be able to do this shit when I'm 80 years old. Maybe I will. I don't know. Who in the hell knows? Hard to predict. We're going to have to switch up our game plan. Yeah, it was August of 1985. Gerard's nightclub on, I think it was St. Paul Street. Yeah, I think it was St. Paul's or Calvert or St. Paul Street. That somebody said something to something. Somebody said something to a girl. I don't know, talking to a girl or something. That's a girl I was dating at the time or something. And I said, "You better watch your mouth, dude." And he looks at you. Oh yeah, and he swings on me. You know, luckily I just grazed and turned my head in time. And just as I did, I came around with this while I was going this way. Well, I'm not going to relive the whole thing, but it was in slow motion. I wished I had a smartphone or something. You would have been real happy with the Roosevelt. See, a lot of people would knuckle like that. I'd hit you with this. I'm not going to bust my knuckles up, man. I come around. I got her tucked in. Bam. Hey, Benzo, how you doing? I'm not going to hurt my knuckles. I'm too good looking to be busting myself up. I just come along with that. Bam. I'm too beautiful. That shirt looks great. Isn't that nice Melody gave this? Yes, this is it. Expensive Tommy Bahama. Ooh, girlfriend. You look at this thing, you could take an hour. You could be looking at the quality, the way they stitch this thing together. And then you look at one of my raggedy ass Dollar Tree Hawaiian shirts. Are you kidding me? Now don't get me wrong. Dory Lynn gave me 3 nice ones. Dr. Frankenstein, I was bobbing, man. I'm dodging, but I got 2 of these guys. I look over my right, my brother who was working to do, he's taking off his shirt. Oh, he's got his good. You know, he's looking sharp for the ladies. He's taking his shirt off. All right, let's go. Yes, I did buy clothes at Costco, actually. I got a beautiful Puma sweatshirt, and the build quality is excellent because I'm picky. Most sweatshirts are like thin, like toilet paper. These were nice. This was nice. I mean, you'd be surprised how hard you can hit somebody with that. Bam. You know you're not going to be doing this. Ooh, 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 ah. You're going to be coming in again this way. Bam. Creditors involved in the are firing up the engines. Does anybody know what the hell Elmer's talking about? Look, Iranians took some ship out. They fired on some cargo ship. So this thing could be full on. You know, I just think the Iranians are playing this for chumps right now. I hear the train. I hear that train a coming. Yeah, let's hit that thumbs up button, please. It's great. Always good to see you, Noreen. How's your car holding up with the paint job? They blast that whistle, that horn. I'm waiting for the food delivery boys to show up. Oh. AC works right now. Are you there, Noreen? Noreen used to live in Petaluma. I thought you were going to be retiring soon, Noreen. What the hell's wrong with this thing? This thing gums it all up. Florida's a lot more expensive than it used to be. You got all of Wall Street's moving down to Florida. Down to Miami area. You got all those rich New Yorkers, that big Jewish connection. They want to have Wall Street down there, baby. Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, Blackstone, BlackRock, JP Morgan. That's Oive Incorporated. North Carolina is a fine state. Has anybody heard of an app called Nextdoor? Yeah, they have, yeah, you just go on there, it's unbelievable, man, these Karens and shit in the neighborhood. Wow, there's so many gassy grandmas on. They'll answer every person that posts anything. They'll be on there answering it. Person asks about an engine. Hey, do you know where I can get a rebuild kit for a 1982 Camaro lift kit? Grandma will be on there. I don't know, but why are you posting this on here? This is not Facebook, and it's not right that these people come. Well, you get older, they want to be around decent medical facilities. I don't know how Florida's medical facility right. I don't know, Elmer. Nobody knows what you're talking about, bro. You're just babbling to the wind. You better check your cap, brother. Please hit that thumbs up. We should be at least 80 when we go shopping. Thumbs up. And Welford's close to Asheville. Yeah, up where T.R. Prepper lived in, Travelers Rest, South Carolina, up in Greenville. That's beautiful country up there. I spent time in that area. I wished I had more time to hang around Greenville. I always feel like I'm home in that area down there. But then again, I like low country South Carolina, but I worry about sea level rising. Charleston is beautiful. Just depends how much they've preserved, you know, the antebellum charm of Charleston. It was a beautiful place to walk around the waterfront. Had all the Spanish moss hanging down. I don't know what they, you know, it's irresistible, these people, to develop shit. It's kind of irresistible for people to do that. You should like yes, Miss Tree's got family up in Asheville. She was awful upset when the hurricane tropical rain came in and flooded the city. She was madder than hell when that came down. They're probably still digging out from that mess. Oh, it devastated that area. They're not prepared for that shit. No way, no how. I don't think they get a lot of floods there. I don't think they get a lot of floods. That was a very unusual. Usually, tail end of a hurricane would go closer up over Maryland and out to sea over Massachusetts, out that way. No, that area wasn't equipped for anything. Looks like the shock trauma helicopter going in. Probably some slob fell off a cliff like I did over at the ocean. Yeah, that was a bad. I remember Miss Tree came in. She was madder than hell, man. She's like, "Can you believe it? We're not getting any attention. Everything's on Florida, and it's like we're invisible. And I got family up there, and y'all better do something. I'm gonna come over there and knife somebody, something like that." What'd you say? I'm gonna gut somebody. I'm gonna gut somebody up there. She wasn't a happy camper. She was not okay, maybe you didn't use those exact, you know. I tend to dramatize events that have been dramatized for purposes of television. Yeah, that's a good thing. Well, she was upset, I'll put it that way. Maybe she didn't say I'm gonna gut somebody like a fish, but she was upset. And then people had to calm her down in the chat. I do remember that. Oh, she's like, "You're invisible. We don't get anything. Who are we?" Oh boy, Panjay, you talk about a woman, the wrath of a woman. Woo-wee. Laid out. You ever seen the movie Fatal Attraction? You're not gonna ignore me. I'm gonna gut you. The names have not been changed to protect the innocent. In a moment, the results of the trial. Trial was held in the Superior Court of the City of Los Angeles for the County of Los Angeles. John Raines was indicted and found guilty on three charges of trafficking narcotics. He's now serving a 8-year stretch in San Quentin or something. San Quentin's where they send the bad boys. Ever been to New? Yes, I love New England. I've been up to Boston. I've been up to Salem. I've been to Maine. I'd love to go to coastal Maine. I'd like to have a lobster. A nice big fat lobster over on the coast of Maine, down east. I'd like to see Berkshires. I'd like to see Lowell. Visit June Guadalupe. Visit up Angus Kisses in Boston. We can go to a Patriots game. A lot of different accents in New England coastal Maine is beautiful. How about that Balmer accent, Noreen? How you doing, hon? Welcome to Balmer. You just gonna have some crabs tonight? We don't need it. We don't know how to eat crabs. We're just gonna show you how to eat crabs in Balmer tonight. We're gonna take you over there. We got the restaurant all picked out. They got them crabs ready to go. Sound good, don't it, Kitty? Y'all have to see. I'm gonna bring some beer over. Don't be making too much noise. The police will come in, and we don't need no trouble with the neighbors. And you know, you just gotta understand. You got to behave yourself on the outdoor, out here, sitting on this here patio. I'm gonna have a soft crab sandwich. Oh, that's a good choice, hon. That soft crab's good. They put 2 of them on that Kaiser roll and get a little mayonnaise on that, lettuce, tomato. Oh, you being hot cotton, that's a good choice for you. Yeah, they're gonna sprinkle a little bit of Old Bay on it. Man, that wind is filing in. What's the temperature now? 75. How glorious. Yeah, let's continue to hit that thumbs up button, please. We need to get about 10 more and then we'll take off. I think the McDonald's has a McLobster. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Peel my flowers, that's it. Y'all don't come around here, give me no trouble. Coastal Maine, and then you just kind of slide up to New Brunswick and Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia. I'm holding any. Okay, take care, Noreen. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, whatever happened to Bartles and James? Whatever happened to Apple Annie or whatever it was? Boone's Farm, Apple Annie. My son-in-law's family drinks those Truly drinks and that stuff. Ooh, that flavored seltzer water. I told the guy, look, I said, pulled the, his brother aside, my son-in-law's brother. I'm like, dude, you got to check this shit, man. I took him over to the bar at my kid's 1 year birthday pre-Korean celebration. They had Woodford Reserve. I said, look, dude, I'm going to do you a favor here. I said, set this guy up with a Woodford Reserve, get a couple cubes. He's like, man, next day, he's having a party at his nice house. He's got a bottle of Woodford Reserve. He's hitting that like... He's hitting that like it's a nail with a hammer. I don't know who in the hell would buy it because they put zero marketing behind it. Boone's Farm Apple Annie or whatever. What a horrendous. Remember for a while the Smirnoff Ice was a big thing. Do y'all remember Smirnoff Ice? It was like lemonade with vodka or something. That was hot for a minute. MD 2020, I know they're still making that, Peter North. Bacardi, one's two, Truly, I don't know what the other one is. They're like these flavored seltzer waters. Anything that you're going to put bubbly into your gut drinking is probably not going to be a good idea for the next day. I know we had Mad Dog 2020 a lot of times. Shit was dirt cheap. They still have that out there. You get Everclear, get a little Kool-Aid. You're set for a week, 2 weeks. Everclear is like value shopping. Clam chowder and baked beans. I lived in Western Massachusetts for years. It's not like the West Coast. I had to shove snow a few times. Yeah, there's still a very heavy Puritan note in there. A lot of old money. Beacon Hill. You got some fancy, you got some big money in Boston. I mean, some big money. You got some pretty good sized investment houses. I think Fidelity's around there, and they got some stuff going on in Boston. It used to be a computer hub, Route 91 or whatever. That kind of faded away. That used to be like the Silicon Valley of the East was up that. My dad's executive after drinking. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cold, man. At least I never threw up in a car. I threw up on a kid at the Six Flags amusement park. Caught the back of the kid's sweatshirt. Sorry, bro. The mother's like, oh my God. I said, I'm sorry, I just had to cut it loose. Oh, my son? My, they let anybody into these places, don't they? Trash. Down south, we called it trash. That trash, my grandma, that trash was blowing into town, man. Blowing into town. Called up Chuck. That was it. That was it. What a beautiful day out here, man. I love this. The Advil's kicking in. Feeling a little looser. Somebody's
Do you
cackling.
know who I am?
Somebody's cackling. Tomorrow night I'm gonna have some peaches picked. We're gonna be making a cobbler tomorrow night. Peach cobbler. Make sure you're here tomorrow night. I'm gonna make me a peach cobbler. I got some ripe peaches. Donkey is famous and friendly. Yeah, Friendlies I've known for years, and they're not out here. Yeah, if you can't drink, that's a good thing. No, I don't really do ice cream too much, Mystery. I gotta watch my figure. Bond. James Bond. Well, Mr. Bond, welcome. We've been expecting you. Really? Nothing like hospitality. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I guarantee it's gonna be good. It's easy to make too. You make a little batter, pour it on top. I might pick up like a Krusty's or something like that. I don't know. That guy looked like Flounder out of Animal House. Dorfman. Flavorless blueberries. I tell you, I don't trust anything anymore, Mystery. People are like, oh, Rosie, you could have a blueberry farm out back. I'm like, yeah, are you going to come and pick them? You think I'm bending my ass down? Some things are worth paying the toll. Some things you got to pay up for. Take out the papers and the trash. Your father's hippie knows what good. Yakety yak, don't talk about it. Don't give me no dirty look. Your father's hippie knows what cooks. So I don't know if I'd have room in the ice cream for vanilla ice cream. My freezer makes ice cream hard, man. You guys see I'm never really an ice cream person. Don't you give me no dirty look. You tell your hoodlum friends outside. Can I add sugar and water and cook them? They go good on oatmeal, cereal. Don't you give me no dirty look. Oh, this is delightful tonight. We just need 11 more thumbs up and we're on our way. We did win it. We only dropped $5 on this scratcher. We pulled a rabbit out of our hiney. We put 20 down and we got 15. Says if you claim prizes of $600 or more by completing a winner claim form and mailing it to the address on the form. Where in the hell do you get that? You play, schools win. Lottery proceeds, aid education. Yeah, okay. Right. Thank you, August Kisses. Blue is my color. Blue is my color. Oh, what time was I? What time am I? Ooh, I've been live almost 3 hours. Time really goes fast. Oh, I don't know if Ronnie's here. I have to say something to Ronnie. Ronnie, the days are getting shorter, bro. The days are getting shorter. Those days of wine and roses. Take your dog to the restaurant day. Dogs love going to the restaurant. Dogs love going to the restaurant. Don't give me no dirty look. Yakety yak. Let's roll around town a little bit. Let's look around. No day. I gotta order my cooling gear tomorrow. Mandatory. Must do. I like the market basket. I always laugh to seal hunter. He's seal hater. He's like a market basket. I'm like, do they have good deals at Market Basket? Don't you give me no dirty look. Your father's hip, he knows what cooks. Do-do-do-do. You tell your hoodlum friends outside you ain't got time. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. What's going on, Perla? Perla of the Orient. Ooh, do, do, do. There's someone crying in the chapel. La-dee-dee-dee-da-dee-doo. We've got to get some peanuts tonight. Ooh. I wish they had those big bags. I hate these ones for the sports teams. We're going to have to give up on peanuts for a while. See, that marine layer is coming in already over the top of that mountain up there. What a perfect climate. You golfing, Pearl, or nice? What's your handicap? I remember I got hired on a job, and the boss is like, "What did you say? What would you say?" My interviewer was like, "What would you say your weakness is when it comes to business?" I said, "I'm probably a little weak on the back nine." Man, he loved that. It's like, good answer. I'd like to extend an employment contract. I'll get back to you. They don't expect to hear that. They expect you to hear I'm going to sign. I didn't call back for 3 days. They called me after 3 days. Was it a salary problem? I didn't say anything. And he said, well, look, I called you up. We're prepared to offer 20% more than what we originally put down. I said, okay. Yeah, I'm down for a year. What's going on, Naomi? I said, I'll do that. Sometimes you keep your mouth shut. Ooh. Especially in negotiating. The best thing you can do is have silence, no answer. That silence tells the other side, Houston, we got a problem. And their first thought is, we got to, like the elephant trainer said to the elephant, up, Simba, up. Silence is golden. And you all know it's very hard for me to keep my mouth shut. Don't you give me no dirty look. Yakety yak, don't talk back. I wonder what they're going to do with this old Citibank building. This traffic light's moving slow tonight. My favorite pawn shop. No music tonight, sweet ladies sitting outside. Sweet, sweet ladies. Yeah, I don't picture New England as the kind of place that you're just going to go in and start slapping scanning. Yeah, everybody's going to be down with what you're throwing down. It can be a little highbrow, I think. Don't you give me no dirty look. Ooh, it's Dumpenstein. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We've got to close the gap to the 100 ASAP. We're on an algorithm fighting path today. Thanks to all you low effort AI slobs. We're gonna loop past that new carousel, that pink carousel, that garish looking place. See if there's any. See if there's anything going on. It's supposed to be a breakfast lunch, but I don't know. Fried chicken, man, you can't beat that. Maryland fried chicken. Woo! Eastern Shore. Let's take a look at this place down here. Yeah, just refresh your browser, you'll be good. Man, every light. See that pink place down there? We're going to pull over, try to assess that a little bit. Don't you give me no dirty look. You tell your hoodlum friends outside. Yeah, there it is, grand opening. There's people in there. Everything's always open strong, and then it's like, does it last? Man, you ever seen so much pink in your life? It's a real Latina thing. And I rue the day they put this court, chopped this city up with this square. They had square envy. If you're coming in, please hit the like button. It is appreciated. What the hell they did in front of this mall? Drop-off zone or something? I don't know what the hell it is. Man, every light is against us tonight. Come on, baby. I think we're gonna make that peach cobbler in this skillet. So I want to be able to freeze some of it. Yeah, that, I don't know. I can't eat at a place that's that pink. It's just too garish. It's a little too garish for me. Yeah, it's going to be good tomorrow. We're going to pick plenty of peaches. We're going to freeze. Some of them are going to run down to LA. Nothing like fresh peaches for dessert. I appreciate that, Kitty. Thank you. You're a great supporter of the channel. We might lose the signal up here. Just be patient. I don't even know if Safeway has a Wi-Fi inside or not. This is the only area of the country I've ever lived that does not have a distinct accent, California. It's just a very flat, moderated, closer to Midwest. Because a lot of these old people came out as Okies coming out from Oklahoma. Wow, look at these lights tonight. You give me no dirty. No. That I didn't enjoy that coleslaw. $4 for that crap last time. Be better to buy a head of cabbage and make your own. Whoa, who just hit that? Thank you, Observer. I appreciate you. $4.99 from Observer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Very kind. Observer hitting it tonight. $4.99. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content. they're turning into the Chick-fil-A. There's Egan and Lance Funeral Home. They straightened out a few guys in there. They straightened a few guys out. Ronnie, I found out that Wolcott's I like so much, that's specially bottled for Total Wine and Beverage. That's pretty cool. I like it because it's got some rye component to it. Don't you give me no dirty look. Anybody have AAA insurance? I wonder if they're any good. They used to give all those travel things, but now everything's GPS. Red GPS, $5.29.9 for gas. That's pretty good for our standards here. Yakety yak, don't talk back. We need to get some peanuts tonight. Don't you give me no dirty look. By all means, after you, Gaston. Oh no, after you, Alphonse. It went up where the wood, up the spout where the woodbine twineth. Where the woodbine twineth. Oh, those wood cokes. Yeah, I want some good old peanuts, man. I didn't like these baseball ones. They're kind of lousy. Girl's got her first job at the Safeway. I don't know if they have Wi-Fi here. I'm going to check. The Safeway to shop since 1926. Let's see if they got Wi-Fi in here. Stand by a second, guys. Let's see if they got Wi-Fi. Oh. Stand by. Okay, we're on the Wi-Fi here. We're on the Wi-Fi. Nice to see potato chips are coming down. Let's see if there's a catch. Signal's what, Ronnie? Let me refresh it. Oh, good. The signal's good. Okay. Well, nobody over here tonight. Guess they don't have any sashimi. It's gone.
Spicy? A little spicy?
These are the spicy pieces of fuck.
They're not on sale. You don't have to go wait.
Lady doesn't understand the program. Security boy. Oh. We should get some bread, but this, I wish they had Bimbo bread. It's a lot better than this crap. Well, they do have Bimbo, but it costs a lot more. Sure, there you go. Let's see. Guess we'll just get a white boy bread. You just want to be a white boy in a foreign land. They'll take your ID and they'll give it a scan. Hey, Mr. Fats, how are you?
Good. Good to see you.
You too.
We'll just squeeze the buns. The bread.
Oh yeah, nice and soft.
Yeah.
That's great. Good to see you.
How about a nice Hawaiian punch? Sure.
Attention service desk.
200. The stores just aren't as filled as they used to be. I guess our cheese is so good. Maybe we'll make a, I don't know.
Attention service desk. 200.
July 6th. Bite me.
Attention service desk.
I ignore him, Mystery. He's just desperate for attention. The way you get rid of those people is you don't even acknowledge that they're around. Do. Yeah, that's that stuff, truly. Man. Wow, hard seltzer. You're paying $21 for what?
Attention service desk.
Yeah, I'm not going to get ice cream. Life cereal. Oh, it's horrible. $4.99 cinnamon. horrible, horrific. We got eggs. Fully cooked black label, ready to eat. What the hell's that? 2 for $9. Wow, that's 2.5 ounces for $9. Look at it. They have to get you to do the math. You get 4 ounces for $9. Ridiculous, the prices. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say you had hand-me-downs from Uncle John? Heading to that cabin in the sky. They used to have nice bulgy meat here. Nice bulgy meat. Used to be a grand tradition. This would be the rotten end of the meat case down here. There's 30% off. That's a little bit gamey looking. That looks like hell. How you doing, bro? Good. Yeah. There's no friendly ice cream out here. It's too hard to service some of those things way across the country. Let's see. Cuts. It's not bad, man. Like beef prices might be coming down a little bit. Well, they're throwing in chuck steaks so they can make you think that you're getting the same cut of beef for a good price. What's going on, Kelly? Kelly, I don't eat liver, honey. You need it because your hemoglobin is low. What is this? Those big ribs, that don't look bad, man. I don't want to go down the road. I don't eat a hell of a lot of meat. Top sirloin. Looks like it came out of a dog's ass. Plenty of chicken in the freezer. There's the tomahawk steaks. That's what the boss had. Poor Dungeness crab. What a piss poor selection. So they got some big meat on sale. That's kind of attractive. $5 for that baby. $5 Friday. Shopping in our pajamas. Yeah. This stuff takes more effort to peel. Stuff shrinks up. I think we're gonna have a scampi tomorrow night. Yeah, let's throw another one on the Barbie, babe. $31.40. It's hardly worth messing. $51.60. Yeah, the quality of just the standard of living is slowly but surely dropping relentlessly. So you're going to see lower quality food. Foreign countries have better quality. Even the genuine imitation crab meat is expensive. Even the genuine imitation. Thank goodness for processed meats. I haven't seen big meat around for a while. It's like big meat just went bye-bye. Chicken might be better than turkey. Man, bar S baloney. Talk about eating down on the food chain. That's about as low as you go right there, baby. That's the bottom of the food chain. It doesn't come any lower. Now here's these darn peanuts. Don't they have the big bags? Did you ever have a mullet? Well, I had one in Arizona. There they are. Look at this. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Family size, baby. Now you're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm on about tonight. Look at these onions. Mine are almost that big outside now. I don't know how much the white boy onions. $1.49 a pound. They don't give you anything to weigh anything anymore. Did you notice that? They don't put scales around anymore. 10 for $5. We're gonna get some corn, so hold on a minute, guys. I don't know. It doesn't look that good quality. Yeah, I'm here. I am here. It's like you can't get regular vegetables anymore. Like regular carrots and all that. Big bags of them. Maybe we'll have a big pizza tomorrow. Anything else we need? I can't really think of anything else. That last melon I had tasted like crap. $9.99 for a melon. Canada, I've spent a lot of time in Canada. Good people. Amazingly kind people. The store's pretty empty tonight. Good, Angus Kisses. I like it when you can hear me. Look at how tiny these are, $2.99. These I can get off bushes walking.
Right there.
I'll be forever with this stuff. Boy, they're so tiny now. You just reduce the size to nothing. Oh, was just going to ask you if you caught any crooks today.
Oh yeah, it's constant around here.
Yeah, you're the best. I remember on the parking lot where you went after that guy in his white Honda over there. He walked out with shit a couple weeks ago.
Welcome. If you have your club card, if you have your club card, please scan it now. $3.99. $3.99.
I got two separate orders.
$16.79. $12.99. $2.99. $3.49.
I think we're going to need one bag here. Let's put our number in here. Stand by. I just walked out with two cases of beer.
Enter phone number.
Let me see too, because I don't know why.
Your card has been accepted.
Yeah, 6:30.
And your savings is no.
Okay. You gotta hurry though. Start standing up.
That's just $10.
Start standing. Go, go, go. Wait.
Please remember to take your
Okay, 39.27. People steal because they don't have any ethics anymore.
Security also is not supposed to be leaving until the next officer.
They're just thieves. There's plenty of places to get free food around here. This is one of the most generous places in America. No reason for anybody to steal anything. I walked out with 2 cases of beer. Doesn't close the Safeway down. Town, you can eat all your meals in this town. Morning, noon, night. Come up and ask me, I'll buy it for you. I bought plenty of food for people before. problem with our society. We make too many excuses for people. Still got that soda. Yeah, when they're walking out with beer, come on. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. That's just a total disregard for anybody but yourself. This state is very generous with food stamps too. Probably leads the nation in generosity. I would think. I don't know. Please hit that thumbs up, guys. We should be at 100 now. It's just we're in a very sick society. We're in a very sick society. This really shocks me because this is a nice area over here. I think you probably have less theft in my area, which is 70%, 80% Mexican. People were raised better. Which way are you going, babe? Make it up. If you're going to steal, prove it. Get a loaf of bread or something. And a pound of lunch meat. I've had people ask me before to buy food. Safeway's getting bad, which really surprises me, wine country, because this is not a bad area. This is by the junior college. You're getting up close to Fountain Grove. This is the second time. The last two times I've come, 2 out of the last 3 times, somebody's walked out of the store with something. First time the guy was at the guy's car telling him, the next time the night the guy just walked out with 2 things of beer. I wouldn't think homeless are up in this area. They'll get vulgar and then just the Safeway will disappear. They'll just be in certain neighborhoods and that's it. I wonder how the College Avenue one rates. I don't know. What do you think, wine country? What do you think about the College Avenue one? Hey, computer chick, how you doing? I just say, what do you need? Put it in my cart. what we waste in this country would feed the country of France. Wonder people shop at Oliver's. They want to avoid all this nonsense. You know, we haven't had a graveyard trip for a while. It's been kind of too cold for black widows. It's not prime time for hunt witters. We're gonna be outside tomorrow night in Kitchen Stadium. We're gonna make the peach cobbler. I think I'm gonna make it in a skillet. Yeah, the signal might improve, Ronnie. It's going to be touch and go, babe. Oh, I got to get off the damn Wi-Fi. Holy crap. Hold on a minute. Shit. Let me straighten that out right now. If that works any better. I had the Wi-Fi on. Yeah, when you put beer or spirits into a cart, no, I'm not down with that. Good. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to get it off of the Wi-Fi. I'd have to say that, Ronnie, the S23 is working out pretty good, and the good news, Las Vegas always has a strong signal everywhere. So I don't think we're going to have a big issue here. The Druids Hall. Got a good deal on that piece of meat. It's beautiful. It's 70 degrees. Windy. The ocean breeze is strong tonight. That marine layer will be coming in. like a cold blanket. Yeah, it was a very good price. At least it wasn't chuck steak. Maybe the beef prices are starting to come down a little bit. I don't know. I don't really have any way of gauging, since I really don't eat that much beef. Some ribs that looked like hell. They were offering $3 off, which was still a terrible price for it. Absolutely terrible. Real bad looking. Fourth of July. June gloom. Fabled June gloom. Yeah, we got July and then my favorite month of the year, August. Everything just slows down a little bit. Yeah, we're now moving closer to Christmas than away from it. Allergy season is over. I gotta figure out when my next allergy shot is. It worked out pretty good for me this year, I have to say. I had 2 days that were a little dicey. Other than that, I pretty much sailed through. Missing our melody tonight. Well, we had to start with twice a week and then to once a week for a long stretch, and every 2 weeks. Finally got to once a month. Every 4 to 6 weeks. Every light is against us tonight. I can't make it without them. I got them, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're well on our way to 100. You can help make that happen. We're fighting the low effort AI slop by actually having a human being here tonight. Ding, 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 ding. Run, Forrest, run. I'm always shocked at how fast the time goes on Friday nights. Tomorrow night's going to be fun. Get me a good peach cobbler recipe. I probably already have one at man, every light was against us tonight. Mine get bad when the grass pollen, wild grass pollen hits. It's a nightmare. I thought I was going to be hospitalized when I first moved here in May, June. I thought I was going to go into anaphylactic shock. Wild grass is for me. Regular grass, wild grass. Hey, hat on backward. How you doing? Damn good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna be out there. I got to cut the front lawn tomorrow. I'm gonna get me some pages, do a video that I can put next week. Get me some peaches. They're ready, man. They're ready to harvest. I'm gonna hit that tree tomorrow. I'm gonna slice and freeze into half some of them. I gotta get into my freezer section and see what the hell's going on. Peach galettes are good, but they just don't use enough peach for me. I need to get some peaches out. I need to use up some volume. You probably have a family, I don't know. Kids, grandkids, husband. A galette is you use it's a small flat thing that you would cut your fruit and arrange like a half moon on it all the way around the outside. They're very nice. They're very, very elegant. I have a galette tray. I'll probably make some peach galette too. It's a very fancy dessert. It's like a flat you roll out like cookie dough, and you put the peaches on top of it like a shortbread dough, and then you put the peaches on top. Let me get you guys set up inside first. Let's see. What the hell happened to our other block? Where did we put that? Shoot. Stand by a second. Can slide down somewhere. Where the hell that went? Where the hell did that go? I tell you guys, this car just eats stuff. Oh, it's underneath of the lottery thing. The scratcher. I'm going to set you guys up inside first. Ooh. Southerners love peaches. Love to have peaches, Mama. Mama, we gonna have peaches this year? Yeah, baby. I can hear my grandmother. Wait till you get a purchase on this peach pie. Ugh. Yeah, I got you covered. Up the spout where the woodbine twineth. Well, well, well. What do we have here? One Desperado. You gotta love Friday nights in the hood. You guys best be ready to party. Friday night in the hood. Let me bring this stuff in. The phone is charged. We're gonna have an open phone tomorrow night too. Okay. Let me sit this over here. There's my shirt. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Stop. I'm gonna have finally a shirt that fits. I like my big baggy. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Melody must have said, I'm going to give Rosie a shirt that fits. What the hell? Wait a while to feed the cats. It's a bit early. Isn't it amazing that van? I haven't done anything to that van. No repairs. Wow. I can't believe the way that van just keeps going along, man. It just keeps rolling along. Like Old Man River. We've got white boy bread. Let me get rid of some of these oranges went rotten. Get rid of some of these things. I don't know what the hell that is. Some kind of goo. I got some old ass oranges. They make the fridge smell nice though. I'll say that. I'm gonna dump these bad boys real quick. Bear with me. Into the composter. What are you birds doing? Huh? Who's hungry? Man, I really got a big pumpkin on the vine out there. Ain't no doubt about that. There ain't no cure for the summertime blues. 3 we can get rid of 2. What are you all doing? Get caught up a little bit around here. Okay, let's get our peanut thing filled up. Good. Oh boy. Looking good. Nice shirt. Yeah. So fine, so fine. Stop it, shove it. I thought it was market basket. Market basket. Oh, Roosevelt, you look so fine. Just watch this tomorrow night. I don't know. Why the hell not? Let's see. Have that tomorrow. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Man, I got so many brown paper bags. Wow, what a nightmare. Let me grab a handful of goldfish. Let's fill up our peanuts. These baseball peanuts were terrible. I'm always very wary of anything that grocery stores put on special. I've been suckered too many times. Suckered way too many times. them nuts, baby. There we go. Fill that baby right up to the top. Take that right in there. That's called gold right there. That's called gold. Alright, let me get set up in here. Tomorrow night we're going to be outside. First thing we're going to do, we're going to see if we have a recipe over here. We're going to see if we have a recipe. I'm going to whiz real quick. Wash my hands, then I'm going to check my recipe file. Got due for a haircut. Just these glasses put away. I don't want anything to happen to these. Let me find something we put on that's not going to copyright. Okay, let's get some hydration and let's hit it. We're getting close to 100, yay! You guys can make it happen. I used to have a big binder full of recipes. I don't know where in the hell it went. Let's see. Let me see what I got. Let me get. I had a big, beautiful folder, just full of recipes, and I have no idea, no earthly idea here where it went to. There's no way I would have thrown it out. There's no way. Okay, let's get a brew. Let's get a beer. Let's get you guys in here. We're on the big block tonight. Okay. Whole place needs a little bit of a clean, but it ain't as bad as it was. When you're a one-person show. And you got that whole freaky outside to do. It's a challenge. Okay. All right, we don't know what kind of bourbon we're going to have yet. We don't know yet. All right, there we go. Beer time. As we're looking at the beer, let us peruse our list here to see what the hell we have. A beer. Ice cream in a bag. You know. Marry me chicken? I don't think so. Cinnamon bread, raisin bread, Chinese scallion and shrimp pancake. How to make shrimp scampi. Doesn't that use a lot of garlic? Let's see, sweet and sour Asian cucumber. Maryland crab soup. I like to make that when we're catching our crabs, our red rock crab. Beef stroganoff, fresh strawberry pie, lemon meringue pie. Sicilian whole orange cake, I highly recommend that. Clam chowder. What the hell this is? Biscuit dough, best shrimp bowl. Chicken corn chowder. Oh, Roosevelt, you're a cooking machine. Vietnamese garlic noodles, mac and cheese, big fat pecan sticky buns, coconut cake. Lemon bars, oh I love lemon bars. Okay, so we don't have it, we're gonna have to find something else for tomorrow. Alright, that's the way it goes.
What are you afraid of?
That's the way it goes.
Your fear and stand up to the enemy. The enemy who is a liar and the father of lies. What did they say? They say they're going to come against you. When you're
Let's see if the 1932 General Mills General Foods Cookbook has anything. Let's see what they say about peaches. Dr. Frankenstein, you'll be happy to know I got the words to some songs. This summer I went swimming, this summer I might have drowned, but I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in the swimming pool. All right, let's see what they got to say about peaches. In 1932, absolute bottom of the depression. Peach Bavarian cream, peach compote Creole, peach delight, peach ice cream, peach pie. There was no such thing as a cobbler. No cobbler. Yeah, there is a cherry cobbler. 247. Now, why wouldn't they have done that for peach? 2 cups of flour, 2 cups baking powder. That's a possible recipe. I think we'll tag that one. We got that one to consider. What's the difference if you change up the fruit? I don't know if it's any difference at all. The first problem we have, Dr. Frankenstein. There we go. There's one in. Where the hell did it go? Isn't that weird? These things just totally disappear. Oh, man. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned, but I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. Let's get a tune up here.
He said, I pray, and then
Let's
I
get this
obey.
baby turned on.
I pray, and then I obey.
This one might do better in the heat of,
God's plan.
the hell's going on? Why are they coming on?
Why is prayer so important?
There we go.
If we talk about fighting,
Don't get rotten on me now. All right, guys. That's called the swimming song.
they did something to
Uh,
fight for my family. Go fight the ACLU. What I do?
you fell on your face. My ribs are hurting.
Is done on our knees.
I wish it was doing a little better, but it's very slow because I'm always putting stress on it.
God's will and God's plan. We pray for God to give us strength. You read in 1 Samuel how David would pray. David was a warrior, king. David, he couldn't build.
All right, let's
He's a man of war.
let's
He
get
had
signed
flesh
in.
and blood. When Saul, the king, told David, "You could be my son-in-law if you get 100 foreskins of the Philistines as dowry for my wife, for my daughter Michal." David went out and
Let's
got
fire.
200 foreskins of the Philistines. And as my seminary professor Calvin Miller said, the Philistines were very reluctant to give up the foreskins. How do you get those? You have to kill those people. David was a man who fought, but David would do this before he would fight. He'd pray. God,
Let's
you
get the
want me to
guitar
go? God,
tuned.
do you want me to fight against them? God, what do you
I
want
always
me
like
to
the
do?
S10 Plus. What a fine.
The enemy came and ransacked his
We might switch this up for the.
and kids away, and the people were very upset.
We might do that, Ronnie. I don't know. Stand by, everybody. We're gonna tune the guitar.
Because they talked about stoning him. I mean, and it says that David strengthened himself in the Lord his God, and God gave him a plan. David began to pray, and David began to seek God. And when we pray and when we seek God, God shows us and God strengthens us. They that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount with wings as eagles. They shall run and not get weary. They shall walk and not faint. Now you can do more than pray. You pray. You can't do more than pray. You pray. Prayer is not your last resort. It's the first line of defense. We pray to discern God's plan and His strength. And then we must obey to see His glory. We obey to see God work. When Jesus was at the tomb of Lazarus in John chapter 11, he told Martha, "Go away to the tomb." She said, "Lord, he's been there 4 days." He said, "Did I not say to you, if you believe, you will see the glory of God?" Roll away the stone. Do it. Jesus wasn't going to roll away the stone. God was not going
I
to
used to have electronics here. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned, but I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, chlorinate my eyes. I'm a self-destructive fool. I'm a self-destructive fool. This summer I did the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I did the breaststroke, the butterfly, and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. I love that song, man. It's such a cute little song. All right, we got that tune. We got a crack of beer. That's called the Swimming Song. Made famous in the 1970s. Little folk song. I know. The number one song I get requested
And her life was changed.
is
And when she was murdered
the
that day at Columbine,
Ghost Riders in the Sky.
she was asked the question, "Do you believe in Jesus?" And she said yes.
I must have had 50 requests for that song. And Dr. Frankenstein said, it might be nice to get the words.
They prayed, they obeyed, they did what the Lord wanted them to do.
You gotta love Dr. Frankenstein. He's like them. He's like the master of understatement.
We must obey to see his glory. And we must never quit the fight.
How droll.
It's a fight for your family. It's a fight. You don't quit just because it's hard. Just because the parenting doesn't seem to be working. Just because you're rebelling.
Left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I just sitting by the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. This summer, I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. Then I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, glory in my eyes. I'm a self-destructive fool. A self-destructive fool. This summer I did the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I did the breaststroke, a butterfly, and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. This summer I swam in a public place, and I was aboard to boot. And the latter I was informal, in the former I wore my suit. I wore my swimming suit. This summer I did swan dives and jackknives for you all. And once you weren't looking, I did a cannonball. I did a cannonball. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. Moved my arms around. Called the Swimming Song. That was a big ass folk song in the 1970s. Beautiful little ditty. It was sung by two sisters, amazingly. And Suzanne Vega sang along on that. So we're just getting started up. We got Across the Great Divide. I finally got the words for that. I got the words for the hell did I got the words for the wedding song finally. And we got the words for Ghost Riders in the Sky. So I did a little bit of work today for you guys. I did a little bit. It's a beautiful little song. I love little simple ditties like that. The swimming song. It's a beautiful, beautiful song. So welcome in, guys. We're getting close to 100. If we can get to 100, that would be great.
We'll gather from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. with brothers and sisters throughout our county. 2 Chronicles 7:14.
There's a cool little song about a guy that got a little better swimming every year. It's funny the simple things that make great songs.
Heal their land, and we know our land needs healing, and we want to be faithful to pray and to gather as a community.
All right, so what are we gonna have tonight? We got 4 roses, small batch, single barrel, regular 4 roses. We got Heaven Hill. We got the end of the bull cod. We might as well kill the bull cod here.
Rotary dial phones, cassette tapes, fax machines. It's fair to say that all of these are all
You bet your ass I'm gonna get another. Yeah, I got a lot. I love that little song, Judy, but I got better ones. I just thought of that one today. I heard it on the radio. It was such a nice folk song in the 1970s. The guy still performs. He's 84 years old. They wrote it. And it's always a nice one. Dozy Does, Mystery, what do you like to hear? You like that country, up country sound? Or you like that mountain tempo? We got the Tennessee sound.
Nonprofit radio station. We rely on your generosity to be able to keep bringing you the Word of God. If you like what you're hearing, please help out with a donation. It's easy at our website, kfaith.org. If you have a business
Oh, you like it all, huh?
or trade,
Man, my family being North Carolina, we'd be playing everything over there.
by sponsoring the program on this radio station.
I never saw my grandmother sober.
707-696-7591.
Not my whole damn life.
That's 707-696-7591. You found
We got a little shorty here. Cheers, everybody.
Thanks for listening.
This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. Moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, chlorine my eyes. I'm a self-destructive fool. I'm a self-destructive fool. This summer I did the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I did the breaststroke and butterfly and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. This summer I swam in a public place and a reservoir to goose. At the latter I was informal, at the former I wore my suit. I wore my swimming suit, yeah. This summer I did swan dives and jackknives for you all. And once when you weren't looking, I did a cannonball. I did a cannonball. This summer I went swimming, this summer I might drown. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. What a cute little song, man. I love that simplicity of that that song. Hey, thank you, Russ. Hey, there's Melody. There she is. Melody, did you ever hear the swimming song? Did you ever hear of it? It was in the 1970s. The guy that wrote it is still performing, 84. This summer I went swimming, this summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I summer I did the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I did the breaststroke and the butterfly and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. Everybody now, put your hands together, let's clap. This summer I swam in a public place and a reservoir too cool. At the latter I was informal, at the former I wore my suit. I wore my swimming suit. This summer I did swan dives and jackknives for you all. And once in a while when you weren't looking, I did a cannonball. I did a cannonball. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. Nice to see you, Melody. How are you tonight? I got all the words, man. I took some time to get some stuff printed up.
If they don't trust where your heart is.
Man, I got all the words, man. So that's called the swimming song. It's absolutely a wonderful. It is a tremendous song. You hear it on public radio a lot. Like KPFA and stuff, they play it before some like talk shows or stuff, but it's such a cute tune. The guy's 84 years old, he still plays it in concerts. He sings it with Suzanne Vega. It's such a cute little song. So how are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad to cheer people up, Mystery. That's not fun. I know that. So, Russ, what do you like to hear? I got Russ out there tonight. Russ is my Jersey connection. Suzanne Vega, didn't she do Luca? My name is Luca. I live on the 7th floor. Yeah, Suzanne Vega was big time on MTV, VH1. I think that was her. It did. My name is Luca. Yeah, that was the song. That was it. And then she ended up singing with this guy. And they really made that song big time. His son, the guy that wrote it, he's coming to Sonoma County. He's going to be playing in August up here. What's going on today, Melody? You missed our shopping tonight. We had another thief in the store. Sitting in the diner, yeah. She had a lot. Oh man, I got more compliments on this, Melody. People said, Rosie, you're not wearing a bag. I was like, Rosie, you old sea dog. Look at that, man. You old sea dog. Thank you, Melody. What a wonderful shirt. What a wonderful gift. I was wearing it tonight. I thought you might come in. I wanted to show you. Everybody's happy I'm not wearing my usual garbage bag. Too funny. Too funny. I don't know why things not advancing tonight. the colors are amazing. Their shirts all soaked with sweat. He's riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire, and hear their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yi. Rosieokelly on rhythm guitar. As he went along his way, when all at once somebody heard a red-eyed County song, plowing through the sky, and up the cloudy road. Everybody now, their brands were still on fire, and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny, and in hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the rise coming hard, and he heard them mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yi-yo. Those riders in the sky, their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts all smoke soaked with sweat. catch that herd, but he ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky. Horses snorting fire as they ride on, hear that cry. Yippee-yi-yay. We finally got some words. One day I'll memorize that. I'll be singing with the big boys. They'll be digging up John and Cash to sing with me. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, excelente. Hey, Catherine, how are you? We got Karen in here. Catherine, I haven't seen you in a while. We can do that a softer version. Goes out to my good friend Russ, New York City, now in New Jersey. An old cowboy went riding down one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy trough. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and his hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through them as they thundered through the sky. And heard their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yay, 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 yippee-yi-yay. Ghost riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were burned, their shirts all soaked with sweat. Riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they've got to ride forever on that range in the sky. On horses snorting fire, they ride on, hear the cry. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul, son, from riding on the range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with you will ride, or is with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo, ghost riders in the sky. On a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. They work for a living too. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. We're taking a little booze break here tonight. Music to soothe the savage soul. That's it. Cheers, everybody. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're way behind tonight. We are being buried by the YouTube algorithm. That's what we're doing these days. I've been walking in my sleep, counting trouble, counting sheep. Where the years went, I can't say. I turned around and they're gone away. I've been sifting through the layers, dusty books and faded papers that tell a story I used to know. It was one that happened so long ago. Getting away in yesterday, and I find myself on the mountainside where the rivers change direction across the great divide. Well, I heard the owl calling softly as the night was falling. With a question I replied, but he's gone across the borderline. Yesterday is gone away, and I find myself on the mountainside where the rivers change direction across the great divide. The finest hour I have seen is the one that comes between the edge of night and the break of day, when the darkness rolls away. Yeah, we need a little song development there, but I did finally get the words for it, so. All right, guys, we are in good shape. We've been rocking it out tonight. We finally got the wedding song, all that stuff, man. I've forgotten all those words. How you doing, Alex? Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. I did not loot the treasury. I kept my promise, oh Argentina. Patti LuPone, the diva of Broadway, an opera. Oh boy, what a night, guys. I just feel like cutting loose with a little bit of hootenanny tonight. We were running a little flat. Interacts with followers like you. I love everyone on my channel. Some have been here since 2013. Yeah, we had one the other night. We squeezed her in between. She's a friend from the United Kingdom, where it's hot as hell today. But she found time to get here and pull herself away. Sound right. There's something just basic malfunction here. I don't know what the hell it is. I got to get a 12 string. He's our friend. So here we go. Yeah, Alex Wallace is a wonderful person. Oh man, I love Friday nights. I only had a half a shot on that Wolcott. But I'll tell you what, I'm not thinking about, you like that singing, anything you like to hear? I built out a whole repertoire. He is now to be admonished at the calling of your heart. Rest assured, his troubadour is acting on his part. The union of your spirits here has caused him to remove. For whenever two or more are gathered in his name, got a basic tune-up problem here. I don't know whether my ear's failing or what the hell's going on. Yeah, you like that singing. This one goes out to Miss Tree, a friend in North Carolina there. How you doing, honey? This goes out to you. We're waiting on Mr. Wright. Yeah, I know, Elizabeth. Every time I get a copyright match from YouTube, I do it so well, Country Roads. The guitar is messed up or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. My roadie's supposed to take care of all this crap. Let's see. Oh, come on, man. Don't tell me we don't got our password. I don't know what liquor, I don't know what they have tonight. I don't know whether they have cognac. I don't know what they have. Johnny Cash's best was Ghost Riders in the Storm, Folsom Prison Blues. Jerry Reed, eastbound and down, keep on trucking. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Back it up, Joe. Hear that weird vibration? That's where we were missing on that top one. I don't know whether this thing's starting to go bad. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jack. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. And one day he was shooting at some food, and up through the ground come a bumblebee crew. The first thing you know, old Jet knew the kinfolk said, Jet, move away from there. He said California is the place you ought to be, so they loaded up their truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. Do 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 do. Brought to you by Kellogg's at Battle Creek. out every day. The Kellogg's way. Oh, mystery. I draw my love to thee. In those Carolina hills, you are so fine, a sweet lady of the South, just my kind. Oh mystery, what was that lady's name? That fine belle of the South, she could be my flame. I can't believe her beauty would astound General Lee. My mystery, oh my mystery, oh mystery, oh mystery, mystery. You're the beauty for me. As I saw that southern smile across that Carolina sky, said, Mom, I know you're in heaven. I'm so sorry you done gone and died. But I found a woman to take your place. It's every bit as fine as you, this Carolina lass. She's proven here for you. Oh, mystery. Oh, mystery. God made you the only one for me. So if you're feeling kind of lonely, the Roosevelt's right here. A southerner at heart, but stuck way out here in California. It's a long way from you, but every night I have a dream of you. We sang around the campfire. The boys agreed with me. I showed him your picture in that little locket you gave me. The boys said, wow, Roosevelt, she's so pretty. The Carolina girls, they have a certain charm. They're easygoing, yeah. Better do them no harm, 'cause the rebels will rise again, and you don't want that woman, man. She'll come around and chop your... Everything always has to end in violence. Oh, Melody, I got songs for you, honey. Oh man! All right, guys. What are we gonna drink tonight? I only had a little half shot on that. Oh, Waikiki at night, the trade winds are calling. I hear the breezes calling for Waikiki. Oh, aloha, the trade winds blow for you. Hawaii, and all that aloha too, on the big island of Hawaii. My sweet Hawaiian baby. Yeah, just, I don't know, this thing is losing tune. I don't know where it's going. Oh, Waikiki. At night there's blue. Me. This was just a cheap thrift shop guitar. Yeah, we keep losing that. He is now to be among us at the calling of your hearts. Rest assured, this troubadour is acting on his part. The union of your spirits here has caused him to remain. For whenever two or more of you are gathered in his name, there is love. There's love. This thing is hopeless tonight. What the hell is going on? I might have done more of this thing yet. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I picked up this thing in a thrift shop long time ago. I got my banjo out in the workshop. Come on, man. Thank you, guys. Keep hitting that thumbs up tonight if you're enjoying yourself. All right, Chester. Start over, dude. There is love. Is it love that brings you here, or love that brings you life? And if loving you is the answer, then who's the giving for? Or do you believe? I don't know that part. I forgot a lot of that stuff. Anyway, guys, the guitar sounds better. There is love. Rosie has a heart of gold. This goes out to Melody. I don't know what I'd be wearing today if she hadn't sent me this old shirt. An old cowpoke went riding down one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went on other way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the sky and up the rugged road. Their brands were well on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Yeehaw! Their horns were black and shiny and his hot breath they could feel. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Thank you very much, Mystery. Big shout out for Mystery. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Ghost riders in this town. Let's give it up for Miss Melody on rhythm guitar. Faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts all soaked in sweat. He's riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they're got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire. As they ride on fear they cry. Yippee-yi-yay. Save your soul from my love riding on that range. Then cowboy, change your ways today, or with you you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across the endless sky. Everybody, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yo. Yes, one day I'll be on the stage. I don't know who I'll be with, but we'll be doing Ghost Riders in the Sky. And old cowpoke behind that one dog and that thing. Give me a mountain beat in A minor. Oh, melody, melody. Oh, that name, melody. If the Lord himself could have picked a finer name, it wouldn't be me. Is there any name sweeter in the world than melody? I don't know where she came from, which star dropped her on the way. She's been such a great friend, a help in every way. She's got me kitchen gear from the Servitop, it's true. I might be a slob, but honey, you're true blue. Oh, Mel. Oh. Sweet melody. She has such good taste in fashion, in a Tommy Bahama way. She buys this slob something for dressing, so he looks fine in every way. You're such a great gal, Melody, and everybody loves you here. When we miss you when you're not here. Oh, man. Oh, melody. The sweet girl from Santa Rosa, California. There we go. We'll take a break. I need to get myself a little something, y'all. I need to get myself a little something. My girls love it. Love it when the Roosevelt is song styling away. So what are we going to have today, guys? We got Courvoisier VSOP cognac. We got 3 steps of 4 roses. We got Heaven Hill. We got Maker's Mark. We finished off the Wolcott. So with the first one was Courvoisier VSOP. Okay, mystery called it. We're going to get the cognac out. That's a good call. Oh, melody. Oh, man. I am just, hey Adam, how you doing? Oh man. Well, thanks for the update, Adam. All right. There we go. Oh. All right, guys. Cheers to everybody. Hello, I warm the hearts of all the ladies. Ramona, I hear the wedding bells ringing. Ramona, I see your eyes for me. Ramona. You be the girl for me. How you have your eyes for this old freaking fucking slop. Do-do-do. Ramona was a girl in 3rd grade. She'd come into the lunchroom, y'all. She was from Spain. That was quite something in Baltimore. We never seen no girl from Spain. She'd open up her lunchbox. She'd pull out this little cloth and spread it on the table, put a vase up with a flower, set her lunch on it. I never saw something cool in my life. She made my 4th grade. That's right. The boys would sit there goo-goo-eyed. We were savages from Baltimore. That poor girl, timid as mice. I don't know, Ramona. Ramona Torres, oh Ramona. Your eyes were so black like the night. The sky didn't need a moon. You were that doll baby. You stole my heart. Where are you today? Oh, Roosevelt, you just brought down the house. Ramona, your love, your first love. Ah, Ramona Torres. Wow, man. I mean, when you're like a slob from Baltimore, you see somebody take out their little doily, sit it down, get a little glass thing out, sit it there, put a little flour in it, set the lunch out, you're just like, thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. Thank you, Christine. I don't mean to be such a goof tonight. I don't know, guys. I'm just having a good time. I'm so glad to hang out with you guys. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, thank you, Christine. That is so kind of you. Because God knows YouTube is collapsed in terms of what they're doing now. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you so much. And Melody, thank you for the shirt. It is absolutely wonderful. I get compliments. Most people say, oh, I see you're not wearing the old bag today. Yes, swing it, sing it. That's it. Thank you, guys. I like to be a crooner. If you were ever in love, I can't really remember it anymore. All the ladies in my life, like a passing parade, everyone was special in her own cute kind of way. I see Ramona there, Christina, she's there too, Nancy and Angela, and Pat too. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know, Blue. We'll all be wearing potato sack. But it was funny. Somebody said, "I'm glad you're not wearing the old bag today." I don't know. I like to, I like to be comfortable. I mean, what the hell? I mean, this is a beautiful, fitting shirt, but it's like a special occasion. Sure. So that's the way I feel about it. You don't just want to use it all the time, but I thought Friday Night Melody would be in here. I'd be able to say thank you very much for your kindness. Everybody, good night, Mystery. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It does fit nicely. We'll give Miss Tree a send-off song here. My grandma in cold Kentucky. Now out in Kentucky they make some moonshine. My grandma'd be there running the still. Everybody be in line to get that moonshine. Thank you, Naomi. Lord, I miss the South. I'm a rebel in California. I don't know what to do. That Baltimore accent. AI doesn't even know what to do. I have to ask 3 times to clarify what I mean. They don't be knowing that Baltimore accent. It's AI land for me. It's true some days. Thank you, Gling. Nice to see you. It's true someday. I know you're very kind, Gling. Being in California, guys, I do miss the South. I miss the people. I miss the food. Yeah, take care, Mystery. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, babe, for coming in. I think I'm going to sell this one and get something else for this. Sweet dreams. Yeah, we didn't see Alan. I think he's a little mad about that, reflecting that pool in front of the Washington Monument. I don't know. I'm not sure. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, please. I love that. The greatest find for me today was finding the swimming song again. I love that song. Probably some of you guys didn't hear that. It's nice to have some. I finally printed some crap out. Oh, is that it? Yeah. It's nice to see you, Christine. This summer I went swimming, this summer I might have drowned, but I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wood self-destructive fool. Self-destructive fool. This summer I did the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I did the breaststroke, and butterfly, and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. This summer I swam in a public place in a reservoir too blue. At the latter I was informal, at the former I wore my suit. I wore my swimming suit. This summer I did swan dives and jackknives for you all. And once in a while when you weren't looking, I did a cannonball. I did a cannonball. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, chlorine my eyes, and I'm self-destructive fool. I'm a self-destructive fool. I love that song. That's called the Swimming Song from 1974. Old folk favorite. I can't think of the artist right now, but he's still alive. He's 84 years old, and he's still singing. You'll often hear that on like KPFA, more the progressive stations of old stuff like that. Yeah, it is exactly. It's about learning to swim and progressing summer after summer to be able to swim a little better and to show a little more for it. So it's just, the reason I love that song is because I find beauty in the simplest little tunes and ditties. They're so amazing, and they convey so much of, growing up when you almost drowned, right? But you held your breath and you kicked your feet and you moved your arms around. That was it. You should hear the concert version of that with him. He's singing with Suzanne Vega. It's pretty damn nice. It's a nice tune. Down to the river to pray. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming born to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming born to carry me home. Oh Lord, I'm coming home. Down to the river to pray. We caught a big old catfish. We cooked them up that day. I was leaning over the dock looking at my scooter and got kicked in. Oh no! Wow. When I was a kid, I've told this story before. Melody, that's something. Loudon Wainwright, thank you, Judy. Yes, Loudon Wainwright III, the swimming song. Yes, beautiful little ditty. He still sings it today. Melody, our family didn't have money, all right? I mean, we'd all pile into the 1966 Ford Midnight Blue Country Squire with the genuine imitation wood paneling on the side. And we drive the 150 miles to Ocean City. We'd spend a week. One day we'd go over and we would crab for Maryland blue crabs under the in one of the creeks over there, under the Route 50 bridge. So one time we're down there, we go down there, and they set me up in the high chair. The side of where we're working, where people are crabbing, it's sloped with concrete down to the water line. So they're putting bricks to try to get the, the high chair to sit level, right? Right. Ooh, be careful. Don't let them fall in. Yeah, better set those bricks. You get that thing level. I'm right down I'm right down by the water in the damn high chair. And I start like, somebody brings up a crab and I'm trying to like grab the crab or whatever. The whole damn high chair within me and it goes pitch first down into the... That current is ripping through there, right? I don't know how my father moved so damn fast. He grabbed just the last little bit of the bottom of the chair, the four legs. He grabbed onto one of those four legs. So I might have gone down 25. I don't know. I wasn't going to stop on the way down, right? He pulled me out of that. He said, "You better learn to sit still." My mother's like, "You'll dry off in a bit." This is why. This just messes with you, right? I mean, your kids aren't made to be upside down, glub glub glub, looking at crabs. My mother, I'll be all right. Just, should I get a towel from him? No, he'll dry in a couple minutes. I mean, if you couldn't tell we were from Baltimore, it's like you could have put a stick of dynamite in our car and we all would have walked away from that thing. I'm damn lucky to be here. But I always felt like the low guy on the crew, He says, the bricks, okay, it's all right. Let's get crab and he'll be all right. That thing's gone straight down. I know. Oh man, I don't know my father. Well, he would have dived in. I mean, he was on the swimming team at college. I mean, I'm sure it probably would have, but I'm strapped in, right? It's going to be a problem. I mean, this thing could get caught lines down there or something. I mean, what the hell? I'm like a year and a half, right? What the hell am I going to do? Like, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Frankenstein, we were famous for giving to Martin Luther. Just take a little bit off the top, right? That's it. I don't know. Then later, your little bro got this thing when you saw the ghost. Oh, my Lord. Some of this stuff didn't even make it into my memoir. No, to tell you the truth, I mean, you got to know when to say when, right? I mean, holy shit. You need something for the stage when you go up there to talk, right? Shit, my brother still laughs about that. Well, he's still kind of pissed off. What kind of brother are you supposed to take care of your little brother? And I can still see that face, those eyes. It was like fear by contagion. He didn't know what the hell he was looking at. Cheers, kitty. Right, because I start screaming, he starts, it's a skeleton, what? I think that was the first curse word. I think that was the first curse word I ever heard him say. You motherfucker. My mother, y'all okay in there? Mom, you wouldn't believe there's a damn skeleton. Get the hell to bed. You talking about a damn skeleton? You goof. Mother used to say, right here in the house on my back. Oh man, oh wow, Dr. Frankenstein. Especially if it's nylon carpet, man. That is unbelievable. I don't know, dude. That might top me. There was a lot of physical force. You wonder why I was so apt to fight when I was older and shit. Because I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna do? You're going home on the bus, and your brother sees an ice cream guy go by, and he flags him down. You know he's gonna buy us ice cream. Then he takes you by the shirt and he throws you down on the ground. He's like, "Give me your money." What? Give me your money? Why? I'm gonna get an ice cream. And I need the money. How am I gonna get home? You got feet. He robbed me of my damn money. Oh, I bet it was, Glenn. I mean, I don't mean, I'm not trying to make light of it, but I don't know, people were just, I don't know, they were just built, I don't know, we didn't know about seat belts. I mean, kids are jumping all around. I don't know. Imagine 9 people in a 1966 Ford Country Squire. It almost defies imagination. And you got all the luggage and shit. Melody's like, I would have paid money to see that thing. Yeah, we did. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to dissuade people from wearing helmets and taking care of themselves. It's just people were very rough and tumble then. I mean, I was pulling asbestos covers off of pipes in apartment houses that were built in 1922 or something. We didn't know. Yeah, it had to be traumatic. I mean, I was a lifeguard for about 2 days. I said, this sucks. I thought I'd be looking at all these beautiful girls in bikinis bouncing around. I got all these, it's like, I don't know. I don't really like that. I said, you know what? I'd let one of them, I better quit the job because I'd let one of them drown. Oh wow, you can't swim. I could swim really well. Did you like my song, the swimming song? This summer I went swimming, this summer I might have drowned, but I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, chlorine my eyes, I'm a self-destructive fool. A self-destructive fool. This summer I did the backstroke, and that's not all. I did the breaststroke and the butterfly and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. That's for you, Glenn. Oh, my parents definitely made sure we knew how to swim, because we had an old boat. I remember once it was 4th of July. It was the 200th. Hard to believe 50 years later. It was the 200th anniversary. Now you got a picture of this. Baltimore Harbor. This is where the Star Spangled Banner is written. Right there, right in front of you. Fort McHenry, the rockets' red glare. The citizens of Baltimore saved the day. Washington, D.C.'s burned to the ground. The British are coming. They saved the day. 200th anniversary. We'll take the boat up to the harbor. We'll be off Fort McHenry. This big-ass storm comes through. We're anchored there. Boat's terrifying storm comes in. I mean, the waves are like 8, 9 feet. And I'm like on that, I don't know, I'm inside like clinging to a cushion for my life. My man's like, get out there and pull the anchor up. I got we're off of Bethlehem Steel. There's all this slag blowing in the air. You can feel it like a sandblasting you from the piles of slag from Bethlehem Steel. They put, and the wind is like 80 miles an hour, and it's like 8-foot waves, and you're going down. And I mean, my family had no sense of danger at all. It was just there was absolutely no sense of peril or anything. It's just like you learn to be tough as nails. That was it. Yeah, that was for Gling. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet. And I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. The summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, chlorine my eyes. I'm a self-destructive fool. A self-destructive fool. I don't know, Loudon. I don't know why I'm so impressed with that song. I don't know. It's just a simple song. Anyway, guys, I'm 90% done my memoir. I couldn't put, you can't just kill people with story. You have to be, you got to save something for the stage show, right? This, the personal appearance. You got to talk about something. People are like, shit, you're still alive? Your family tried to kill you? Hi, Cindy, how are you? And old cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy road. Yeah, it's possible I've worn out this thing. I don't know. But I'd like to, I'd like to, a 12 string is just too hard to tune. It's too damn difficult, man. How are you tonight, Cindy? We're just hanging out. That kind of upbringing is relatable and sound, but it's better than the opposite, where kids aren't allowed to do it. Well, I think it is better. I don't know how many kids we had a tribe of. We had a tribe of 9. So. We had the 1966 Ford Country Squire Midnight Blue with the genuine imitation wood paneling on the side, 429 cubic inch. You could put 3 across the front, 3 in the middle, and it had the fold up seats that opposed the puke seats, we called them, in the back. They didn't look front or back, they looked sideways. Stuff 3 or 4 kids or whatever back there, you were good to go. Yeah, we all survived. We all got battle wounds, man. That's the beauty of it. That is the absolute beauty of it. Our family was piker, right? My best friend was 13 kids in his family. My other friend was 14. I mean, shit. He was almost like a small city. I know you're thinking, oh, that poor mother. Every one of those kids turned out great, No, I wanna get a Martin. I'm gonna get a Martin. To me, it's kind of the holy grail of, because I've worn out the pins on the. I mean, you could repair it, but it was a 25. That's why I was always called Rosie when I was a kid. I wore out the pins to be able to hold it into place. So, well, one brother died. We had 6 and 2 folks, and then Granny put her in a roof on a rocking chair. Yeah, I want to get a good one, though, Dr. Frankenstein. I love the sound of 12 strings, but they're tuning them is difficult. Oh, P-Man, another swell's coming your way. Oh, P-Man, another swell's coming your way. Oh, P in the sun. Oh, P, grab your hat and run. I miss all those old Hawaiian tunes. Yeah, I want to buy a solid guitar with good, because you can listen. This has some kind of resonance going on here that I don't like. So, but it was just I got it at 25 bucks at a pawn shop. So I know a lot of people are like, shit, you buy your whole life at a pawn shop, pretty much. Did you guys see how nice my glasses were tonight with the Oakleys? Oh. Yeah, it's loose bracing, but you don't need to hear that, doctor. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is just basically coming apart. My 12 is talking to me, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know you played guitar. You play so beautifully on the piano, Cindy. Well, it's Irish Gling, you know. Yeah, I'm not going to fix it, Dr. Frankenstein. I have a banjo in the workshop. Play Beverly Hill. Yeah, it's but you know what, Judy? The problem is tuning a 12 string. Martin, Taylor, Dr. Frankenstein, you know me, I talk a big game. Oh, that's nice, Cindy. Wow, you're very musical. How's Dora doing, by the way? This lone wolf. Yippee-yi-yay. Yippee-yi-oh. I always say in musical instruments, okay, well, you know, she's got a few miles on her. I love her to pieces. Max and Zelda. I really got to get up there. I don't want to miss a chance to see your mom. I mean, she touched my heart. Do 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 yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh. You know, to Dr. Frankenstein, there's light years between a guitar and a pro model guitar. Like if you're pretty good and you can just sing along and improvise, you know, you're ready to move up. This is too hard to keep in tune. Yeah, it's gone, man. It's gone. So I think we'll make do with that one, and then you know, we'll get it together for that. I know I do. Let's plan on after the 4th of July when I get back from Vegas. I don't know when that's going to be exactly. I had this thing has absolutely killed me, Cindy. You know, you're a friend. I don't mind telling you, this thing has been. I don't know what it is about ribs. It's almost like I would take anything else. Dr. Frankenstein, would you say at the margin that a Gibson is worth the extra money, or would you say, you know, Martin is To me, Martin was always the gold standard of professional. I'm sure it is. You look at, oh, I took a bad hit, Cindy. And something happened around the backside, like it disconnected from my spine or something. It's almost like I lay in bed and I can feel like something's just floating, like a rib is just floating there. Like, but then I'm like, okay, they did an X-ray, so I don't know. Yeah, Gibson's a good name. Martin just seems to be, when you're talking about folk guitars. I've been walking in my sleep, counting troubles to the counting sheep. Man, I love the Russos. They're great. I really want to take them to dinner, but it's not really feasible. How are the newlyweds doing, by the way, Cindy? Yeah, I'll figure it out, Melody. There's some things I splurge on, Dr. Frankenstein. They are doing great. My son is to be married. Wow, man, that's great. No, I mean, you're such a good cook. You'd be a fool to say, "Oh, I'll cook for you." You'd be cutting off your nose to spite your face the way that Cindy cooks. Ina Garten, move over, baby. I'm doing the flowers. What do they do? Are you gonna have all the? Are you gonna have them all over the pool table? Cindy is so crafty. I can't think of a woman I ever knew that I mean, she's a beautiful woman, but to see her in her glory in high school and stuff, what a knockout. I'm doing the flowers or wedding too. The last time your arrangements were spectacular. Does he got a good girl, Cindy? My oldest daughter's going off to Austria, and I think I don't even ask anymore, in Germany with her beau. I don't want to say she's got more money than brains. She's wonderful. She's a pro high. Oh, that's pretty cool. Boy, that's something to talk about at the cocktail party, isn't it? You know, when you're standing in line at the credit union, what does she do? Oh, she's a professional high diver. Wow. How about your daughter-in-law? She bags groceries at Raley's. Well, that's nice too. No, I'm just saying. What chance would I ever have to get abroad, you know? It's like, what do? I play a shitty guitar. Can I sing for you? Hear that? Dixie was the place for me. Your fretboard need to be fixed. I don't know what it is. I'm getting that awful damn vibration. I don't see anything that's hit. It's junk. A PV is just junk. They're not made to. They're not made for acoustic guitars. It's knowing that you're back with it. Gentle on my mind. Give me a mountain beat in A minor. An old cowboy went riding down one morning at the do. Give me a mountain beat in A minor, baby. Oh, holy smokes. I can tell you where to find the best. That would be great, Dr. Frankenstein. I can make it like new at gmail.com. I will put it on my Christmas to go. I don't know. I might find a good thing on this. I don't know if I buy it on Amazon. I don't know. I always feel like Amazon picks up factory seconds or something. I don't know. Am I wrong? I always feel like the best shit that they didn't, the almost good enough, they just, ship it out to Amazon. Most of these companies too, yeah. Well, I've always looked at Martin guitars down in, no, I don't mind if it has a nick, but I'm saying, suppose it has just some major malfunction, people will still buy it. That's the way that Amazon deals. I mean, it's like there's a market for everything. Yeah, Martin. Les Paul. It's just terrible. But I've had this for years and just kind of wore it out. So it was only a $25. I picked it up at the thrift shop downtown. Cindy down on 4th Street. I don't think the truss rod is rattling. There's not a lot going on. Be a mountain beat in A minor, boys. Oh man, it's the low humidity is a killer here. I heard some other guitarists were playing somewhere downtown. They're like, oh man, they're like, our stuff sounds like shit tonight. Oh wow, well your kids are very gifted, Cindy. And I hope Len's doing good too. I'm going to have another beer. Be right back. Oh, I got to feed the cats. Give me a second. Dry food. They get wet food during the day and dry food at night. Oh. What are y'all doing? I almost forgot about the cats. And I just not do. Last summer I do. Last summer I almost ran. I moved my feet around. I moved my feet around. Lenny's doing well. He's my rock when I have a not so good caretaking day. Oh, God love you, you know. My mother did the same thing. My grandmother lived to 99. He's built a special kind of way, I'll tell you. You come from good stock. It's not often you're going to do that with a Yankee. Hear that vibration? Now that's weird. There's something resonant right in there. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the time, under them mountains, going like a breeze, country, oh, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country, oh. Yeah, we got a guy at church that just had his 102nd birthday. He drives every day. It's just like he's like a 70-year-old guy. It's like, dude, what's the secret? He's like, drink every day, smoke, and enjoy your life. It's not, it just drives me crazy, Dr. Frankenstein, because I'm leaving 30% on the floor with this thing. But it was a $25 unit. What am I going to do? Sue Peavy. You know, it's forgivable. This summer I went swimming. This summer I might have drowned. But I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in a swimming pool. Salt my wounds, chlor on my eyes, and a self-destructive pool. I'm a self-destructive pool. This summer I did the backstroke, and you know that's not all. I did the breaststroke and a butterfly and the old Australian crawl. The old Australian crawl. My mother took me to Montgomery when it bought me my first guitar. Things, wow. Where was that, in LA? Did you have interest in folk music or what? My mother put me on the guitar when I was in the second grade. No, she made me sing before the class in second grade, Cockles and Mussels. She figured it's good to be able to be in front of people. John Denver, yeah. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. I spent a lot of time in West Virginia, Cindy. Harper's Ferry, Petersburg, Romney. Oh, Norwalk, okay. They probably had a huge, gigantic warehouse and store in Norwalk. They probably liquidated it for a fortune when they went out of business. Somebody got a really nice piece of land there. It's probably a 40-story office. I mean, Cindy, I don't know, baby, if you've ridden a 405 or it's not the same. It's changed a lot. There's a lot of Mexican shit along the way now. The Telemundo studios and all that stuff there. But it's still the same shitty 405 ride. You pray to God that there's not an accident. KNX reporting an accident at the Getty Museum there in Scarborough. One time I went down. There was a semi that was sideways blocking the 405. It was an extra like 2 hours to get around, and the cops just sit there. It's like, why can't you just drag that damn thing over to the side? But yeah, I don't think Four Roses has a cognac. 705, the 710 is pretty. Let me tell you, they floor it down to Long Beach. Damn, man. The 710, you're roadkill on that. You had a Long Beach freeway, because you know my kids got a house in Inglewood there. And I can't believe Inglewood, the way Inglewood's changed now with the SoFi Stadium and all that stuff. All of a sudden, it's not like I knew 30 years ago. It's now all gentrified along Imperial. Wow. You ought to see Imperial Highway now. It's all SpaceX and all this Grumman and oh man. Well, it's like Watts. I did a video on Watts at the Watts Tower. I got confronted by a California park employee. You can't fly your drone here. I'm like, watch me. You can't fly in the park. I said, dude, I'm on a public road outside the park. Chill. I put that baby up in. All the brothers are watching me there. They're like, I can't wait till that thing lands. I'm gonna grab that mom. Cindy, I had my time in Watts, babe. But you know what? I had that Baltimore beat. Hey, how you doing, man? What's up? We already had the Courvoisier. You're late to the party, dude. Do. Oh, the skinny bright orange gonna do you. The Dutton did. Oh man, my high school teacher had that. The B210. My high school teacher had that. Hey Tim, how are you? I'm doing okay. I got a few drinks under my belt. I'm not focused on my ribs right now. I'm sure tomorrow morning they'll be. How you doing today? Whatever you do, you should probably wear a plastic thing around you to protect your ribs, I'm telling you. It is the worst. It's impossible to, you turn a wheel, you're driving. Yeah, you need like a Kevlar solid thing you wear around. Oh, Tim, it's sleeping. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. Sleep. I'm like watching the sun come. I get the little pink glow. I'm like, okay, that's that. The sun. Sleep. I have a rollerball. Cindy, don't make me laugh. God almighty. I wanted to take you and Len to Laguerre or something. My sister had a B210. But I know with Mom it's kind of difficult. But no, it's okay. I mean, you got a great sense of humor. I love it. Cindy, you play piano, guitar, and everything. I play clarinet, a little bit of saxophone. I like playing the big organ. I think one of the things I like to do is take piano and then play the organ. I just love having all that shit in front of me. Timpani, trombone, oboe, pedals. You know what, Tim? Not as much as I'd like to. You know, I've never been to Newport. Of all the places I've traveled in, from Northern Cal down to, that's the only county. I mean, I've been in Irvine and other places, but Anaheim, of course, I've been in with kids and stuff. But I never went over to the coast. Oh, that would be nice. But your piano is so beautifully situated in the downstairs. And you play it so well. I mean, I'd feel like a goof at my age getting piano lessons, you know, but because I play by ear. My mother was professionally trained at Peabody Conservatory in Baltimore. She was a concert pianist. I used to lay underneath on the carpet and watch the pedals go up and down. Shadow, Jimmy Jan's vintage button-down shirts. Yeah, I mean it's beautifully situated down there. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. Near the near destination, the moment. You know when I found out that was weird, Cindy? Tupac Shakur and I went to the same junior high school. I couldn't even believe it. We trucked the same streets in Baltimore City, man. Play us a song, Mr. Piano Man. Play us a song tonight. As we're all in the mood for a melody. I am just a poor boy, though my story seldom told. I am spun my resistance for a pocket full of money. Do I used to have a whole repertoire of Simon and Garfunkel. The girls loved it. Yeah, my mom was something else, man. What's the one I have on? Yeah, but isn't that weird, Tupac? I mean, what the hell? PS 233, really? You know, on the East Coast, we didn't have names for, it was just PS 233. I looked, oh, you know, Tupac went to your, he was 10 years behind you. Like, what the hell? And we both ended up in Vegas, right? I mean, it's like, well, how do you figure? Jefferson Starship was good. No problem with Grace Slick. I mean, it was Bobby who used to play softball with them. They love to put Bobby on their team. He was on a first name basis with him. Ooh, yeah, it's almost like it's weird, Dr. Frankenstein. I saw like the radical change. He was trained as like a Broadway, and then he went wild, and I went wild, and yeah, Grace's voice. It's like the way I used to feel about Pink, Cindy. I always liked a singer, female singer that could bring a song hard. I don't like, I shouldn't say I don't like Taylor Swift. I'm not into that. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we have a lot of amazing parallels between Tupac and myself. We were on the same damn road, Green Mountain Avenue. It's like, what the hell? Oh, Nancy Wilson. Oh, wow. How about Nancy Griffith and Kate Wilson? Across the Great Divide. I've been wandering in my sleep, counting troubles to the counting sheet. Where the years went, I can't stand, gone away yesterday. Yesterday has gone away, and I find myself on the mountainside, where the river changed direction across the Great Divide. She's one of my favorites. 40-some years old, man, died of leukemia. What a loss. Some of us just become old birds. And some just hit it out of the park when they're young, and that's it. I like that. Tupac is the greatest rapper. We went to the same junior high school, Way Smooth. People are texting me and saying, you went to the same school as Tupac. I'm like, get out of here, man. He's like, yeah, he's on Green Mountain Avenue. I was there all the time. Like 3995 Green Mountain Avenue. I know exactly where that is. I mean, we really have names. I showed you guys my yearbook, PS233 and all that. I mean, it was like, what are the odds? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, the shooting death, he adopted a wildlife like I did, but, it didn't end well for him. Yeah, Paul McCartney was very gifted. Remember the old song, what do you call it? Remember the old joke, what do you call a dog with wings? Linda McCartney. Silly love song. No, I don't know if he faked it or not. I'm not going to go there very smooth, but people have texted me since I mentioned that and said, my God, you went to the same junior high. I never knew he was in Baltimore. Shit, I didn't either. I walk in those stinky old halls with those big ass oak doors and everything. Shit. Damn, my father went there. Anyway, look, you can't fight history. Smooth. I mean, if somebody hit it, I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. I mean, you can't say this guy wasn't this or that. I couldn't carry this guy's shoes. I mean, that's the bottom line. I've stood there where he got killed. I've stood there right on that road, looked at that pole where all the stickers are. I mean, that chills you out. Yeah, it's been a great night tonight, Melody. Thank you for being here. But it's funny, Melody. What was this? What was the story? What's going on? What was the story about? What was the book? 6 degrees of separation or something? You're closer to somebody than you ever imagined. And with Tupac, that hit really hard with me because people came out of the woodwork. They're like, "Oh, it's true." Look, I don't bullshit about that. You know, it was a different era when I was there, but I'm just saying, same damn school. Did you say, and then settle in the West the best? I'm going to tell you what, Smooth, the West isn't what it used to be. Probably Cindy Rosa will agree with me. The West is not what it used to be. Some kind of contagion of wealth and greed is just, I don't know. I don't know about this. Is there Melody, wasn't there a movie 6 degrees of separation or something? I don't know. 3 degrees, 4 degrees, somebody knows out there. You know what I mean, Cindy? It's not, I moved here in 98. Cindy was raised here. I hardly recognize this place compared to the place I rolled to in 98. You know, they're still the best. I don't know. Yeah, there was 7 degrees of separation. It's like you're never as far from somebody as you think that you are. Writing this memoir, shit's come out that I never would even believed. Grandfather I never knew. Grandmother was alcoholic as fuck. I mean, all are separated, but no more than that's what I'm saying, Dr. Frankenstein. It's pretty amazing. I had people coming out of the woodwork. I found here's Tupac's picture here. Yeah. Do you recognize this place? Yeah, that's the stage we used to goof around on. Weird. I think that's probably true, Dr. Frankenstein. But Cindy will tell you California's not like it was. When she was a kid, I don't believe it. When my kids were little, Annalee High School and stuff, it's so totally changed now. And it seems like some kind of, I don't know if Cindy ever watches Nextdoor or looks at Nextdoor, the app. It's so bitter these days. Silly love songs. How do you think I feel when I had my girlfriend in 1976? School starts up in Afternoon Delight. One day I made the mistake of saying, "Oh, yeah, let's have a little Afternoon Delight." She slapped the shit out of me. You presumptuous little muff of... Like, oh, it was a great place. You couldn't pay me to live. I don't know. Lots improved around. Some of the places, the weird thing is about Southern California, Cindy, is that the places that used to be shitty, the key is you build a stadium next to them, like SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's like it changed the complexion of Imperial Highway. Even from when I went down there in 98 and saw it, I'm like, is this it? What the hell? Hawthorne, Inglewood? They got the arena where the Clippers play. You wouldn't even know it. But what's gone down is Beverly Hills, Sunset, Bel Air. Malibu's gone, but I'm just basically saying they'll never rebuild that the way it was. All the politicians got their fingers in there. Oh, we're going to have this and that. It's like you can't build back to what you had. Sorry. This state is just, I don't know what the hell is. It was simpler, Lee, but I'm not going to be one of those people that's, people have changed through time. When I was a kid, people didn't lie as much. Now lying seems to be a natural thing. Yeah, what it cost is a shitload of money, Jim Rockford. Operator, would you please connect this call? Give me a Jim Croce, Jim Rockford. The legend lives on from the Chippewa then. No, I don't. I've seen a few of his videos, Dr. Frankenstein. I'm gonna be honest with you. In 2012, just before I started my YouTube channel, the boss, Janet, Bobby, and I were in Vegas. We went to the House of Blues. I paid $40 a ticket, which was a fortune at that time. We're talking about 2012, December of 2012, to see Adam Carolla in concert at the House of Blues in Mandalay Bay. Hands down, the worst show I've ever seen in my life. This guy takes an hour and a half talking about his tax returns, putting up on an overhead projector. I'm like, dude, I I apologize to my friends. And they were charging us $10 a beer in 2011. I apologized to them. It was so bad. Oh, he's like, well, this routine was vetted by Jimmy Kimmel. I'm like I used to enjoy the Man Show, you know. I mean, what guy wouldn't enjoy, right? But just, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know. I'm not, Hollywood is sunk, Dr. Frankenstein. That's my takeaway. Everything's going to be AI. The studio lots, the backgrounds, recreate the Seinfeld background for me. Here you go, booze. I'll be, yeah, horse with no name. Yeah. Thing is, the entertainment industry is fucked. You stand outside Paramount Studio, you look inside, people are walking around like this up on Melrose Avenue. No, they're not Dr. Frankenstein, a year and a half ago, you remember I drove through, I got through the lines, I used my press pass. Guard waved me through, okay, go ahead. I did a video, I drove along. I said in that video, they're never gonna be building here like it was. They're gonna use every opportunity to impose their will on this place, so that the average slob has no access problems or anything here. Palisades up on the hill looking down. Big money. Larry David lives up there. All the Jeff Lewis, all these people. No, I said it's never going to be. These people are arguing with me in a restaurant in Malibu. Oh, this thing, they'll be digging in 3 months. I'm like, dude, they're not going to dig in 2 years. Why do you say that? Look at the city here. This city, this was like a gift. This was like a gift for the city of LA to finally grab these people by the nuts and tell them, we're going to have it our way now. Yeah, I've been to the desert on a horse with me. Yeah. The smartest thing people did, put their lot up for sale, took the money they could get, and just got the hell out of Dodge. I saw the same thing after the 2017 fires here. Some people on the Hill said, oh, hell no. I mean, don't judge Santa Rosa by where I live. There's multi-million-dollar homes here. I mean, I'm in kind of shitville. But some of those people were so terrified and so mentally fucked that I'm getting the hell out of here. There's some lots up there that haven't been rebuilt. I know the earthquake's coming. Jim, you don't have to remind me. I live in the most dangerous place on planet Earth. Earthquake, wildfires. This was the first city in U.S. history that a wildfire got loose into a major city. I know it's coming. You're not bringing new news to me. I got eyes. I see what's going on climatologically speaking. But I know in Malibu, these people have $6 million lots. And this Karen Bass is going to be reelected again. So when Cindy Russo tells you, and she was born and raised in Southern California, I wouldn't live there again. We got basically 5 million people around that area, and it's, yeah. La da da, la da do 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 do, la da 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 do 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 do. I am just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. Squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. La da da. When I think back on all the crap I learned in high school, everything looked good in black and white. Yeah, I do Paul Simon a lot. The Boxer, all that. And there's gonna 20. I don't know Melody. It's, look at where I live. They've stuck up massive, gigantic apartment buildings. One of the reasons that I moved here in 1998 was it was unspoiled around here. Now, no shit, I've seen Santa Rosa turn into LA. This guy behind me that has the apartment building, this guy's got a hard on so bad for my property. I'm worried he's going to cut a deal with the city and they're going to say the higher and best use of that back lot is to put the whole thing, you know. This is all this backslapping bullshit, good old buddy network here. I might be out of here one day. This is a realistic risk of this property. It's the last green infill in a transportation district here. And I feel it. Last year when we put the fence up, the guys, oh, you got to sell this. You haven't developed this? I'm like, calm down. I like the buffer. I don't, you know. No, they can, that's why I keep fruit trees on the property, because it has an agricultural designation right now. Yeah, they itched to pour cement, and this guy went nuts behind me. He has an apartment building, and his dream is, if I can get a exit and entrance, Cindy, on Dutton Avenue. I have one on Avalon Avenue off of Sebastopol Road, and I have one on Dutton Avenue now. And I could put up 15 additional units on that property. All of a sudden, I felt like, you know, he starts talking about, I knew this guy on the city council, he'd give you the waivers or do whatever the hell you want. And I'm like, I hate being in this special designation zoning thing because it puts a bullseye on your back. And this guy's been here forever, and his family's deep into the zoning and shit. Oh my God, Dr. Frankenstein, are you kidding me? I mean, it's like, what the hell happened? It's like people can't bear to see a piece of green land. It's like, we were rebuilding the fence in the back, and the owner of the apartment building standing next to me. He's like, I can't believe you've done nothing with this property. You know, you should have this thing cleared off and built into your zone for 12 units or whatever. You can up that to 15 units because you're in a transport. He's starting to tell me shit. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm a dick. But as long as I have fruit trees growing here, they can't do anything about it because that's considered a higher, better use for. That's why I keep the trees on that back lot. Look, Dr. Frankenstein, if I sold this thing to him, the day it's closing, there would be a backhoe there, tearing down every building in this property and putting onto the dumpster, and you would have 3/4 of an acre of clear build. It would complement. You'd have apartment complex after apartment complex after apartment complex. I know that. And it's because you don't have to provide extra parking. You're in a special transportation. You're not required to have this or that, or that's like, this guy was shocked. And I just thought, I don't even want to talk to this dude. He's like, oh, I know this guy only can give you this waiver. And I'm like, oh, I know it was all over the news that morning. See, if you're close into Railroad Square where the train runs and the buses run. Say, where's the 5 million? I'm done. I'm going to take Cindy Russo on a round the world trip on QE2. Sometimes I hate being here, Cindy. You know, because I just continue. You know, these guys now put storage units up in back of the apartment complex here. It's like, God, I mean, I could just feel him breathing down my back here. And he's gonna push a petition for a higher, better use. Oh, we shouldn't have this empty land. And who am I? I got no contacts, anybody. I worry a lot. Yeah, 5 million otherwise kick. You like how pragmatic Cindy is? She's like, Rosie, I'll handle it. Cindy's like, I'll come down. You go over to Dirk's Parkside Cafe on Santa Rosa Avenue, have breakfast. Don't come back. I'll text you when we're done. I'll straighten his ass out. No problem at all. Yeah, please give you a thumbs up, guys. We've had a beautiful night tonight. Oh, it's going to be gone, Jim. It's going to be gone. I can feel it in my bones. This just in the house next to me on a 3/4 acre lot, but we're gone, man. We're gone. I was talking to the guy next door. The other day. He's like, they got approval to put up a huge apartment building next to the bank there. I'm like, oh man, the Exchange Bank on the corner, right? Like a 10-story tower or something. Like, oh, that's gonna be good in the neighborhood. No, 40 years from now, Jim Rock, in 1956, when this house was built, this was plum trees here. Massive acreage of plum farms and things like that. Well, I hope so. I hope so, Melody. I'll take that to heart. I'm so man. I mean, Cindy, you ought to see Hearn Avenue here. You ought to see Sebastopol Road now. They got an apartment complex that could be in L.A. I mean, one of the exact reasons I moved to this area was because, number one, I wanted to get a special education credential from Sonoma State. But number two, it had a small town vibe to it. And now they're doing the damnedest to turn it into LA. Look at the end of Hearn Avenue and Dutton Avenue. There's a huge complex going up there. What did she say? The one by, well, is it probably funding? I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, Panama Beach is screwed. 60 to 65. Wow, Steve Sutton. See, that's the problem. You see, dude, you live in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Steve Sutton, what do you think they think down there, man? They think it's, they think it's God's country, and this is it. Taylor Swift, let's go. When I was a kid, nobody wanted to win. Nobody wanted to live down south. Hell, ain't hardly anybody had air conditioning. It's like Baltimore City was it, man. That was the last frontier. That was it. I'm sorry, I got you confused with Steve Fowler. But North Alabama, same thing. Do you know how many people want to move to Alabama now? Rancho Cucamonga, now they built it up so it's crazy getting around with all the traffic. Boy, Cindy, if you went up the I-5, Santa Ana, I don't know when the last time you were down there. Norwalk, Santa Ana, gone through there. No, I confused with Steve Sutton lives in Chattanooga, North Alabama. That's another place that's got Camden. North Alabama is another place that's got a big target on its back. Oh, Huntsville's like, that's prime, man. That's prime. Alabama's like up and coming, man. That's it. All right. Thank you, Angus Kisses. Thank you so much, sweetie. I'm talking about upcountry Alabama, Mississippi. If I had the money, I would get a piece of land in Mississippi. And the more people tell me I'm out of my mind, the better I feel about it. That's it. Yeah, I mean, Alabama is like, you're living in the past. Augusta, you're living in the past if you think Alabama's all some redneck hillbilly Demopolis. Yeah, population-wise. And Mississippi's going to fall next. And that's going to be the last piece of the South right there. I did a lot of business in the Philippines. I don't know if I'd live there. I liked the girls in Manila. They liked me too. We'd hang out at Dimple's Show Bar. Have a beer or two. All right, take care. Take care, Cindy. I don't care if Mississippi's racist or not. The Eastern Shore of Maryland is racist as hell. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I had the best time tonight. It was outstanding time tonight. Melody, I'm glad. I'm sorry you came late, honey. We've been having a good time tonight. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the wonderful shirt. that I'm not wearing a garbage bag, although I do like my XLs. Gling, it's so nice to see you tonight. It's kind of cool to learn a little bit about your life with, you know, not being able to swim and stuff. That's pretty cool. And guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, we're here defying the YouTube algorithm. It's just being buried with AI, low effort slop now. Let's give a thumbs up here, okay, for people that are still human beings that are out here getting a job done. I can't always say it's always going to be that way. You know, we're being buried. Thank you, Steve Sutton. Good to see you tonight. You know, we're in some pretty wild shit here right now. We gotta depend on each other more than ever before. And that's the you fight the Borg, and in humanity we trust. That's it. All right, guys. Thanks so much, moderators. Ronnie, I don't know if you're up. Shimei, I don't even know if I have one here. I know Judy's here. Judy, thank you for everything. I so love Friday nights. Tomorrow night we're going to be making peach cobbler. I don't know. We're going to have a great time tomorrow night. Okay. What is they? That's why the football team sucks. The football team sucks because of Neon Deion Sanders. I don't want to get in that. Jackson State. Oh. Imagine Jim Rockford recruiting all these guys and blowing smoke up their ass and then heading off to Colorado. All right, guys, take care. Yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you very much. Thumbs up are appreciated.